I always thought that shit was funny.
Me too. Me too. Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through.
I used to ball with him in the game.
Dun, dun, dun. What's up, everybody? Let's go. It is 12:46 on the dot. What up, Sammy? We're on time. We're ready to grind. Ready to chat it up, talk some crap, and play some games.
Hell yeah.
We got some strawberry applesauce here. All right. We shared it everywhere we had to share that. Let's go. Who's that jumping out of the sky? LexxExpressio and Troutio.
Hey, hey.
So what do you think we should do? Where should we put the... So what is that you saw? So we could address it right here on stream. It doesn't matter.
It was... let me see what his name was. B. Welch. He put a sub to my YouTube and all
Yeah,
that and all that stuff.
But you didn't take him out of the whole channel, right? You just deleted...
No,
okay.
I just deleted the message and told him that you know.
Oh god, of course Brian would join when we're live. That's crazy.
No, I didn't time him out or ban him or nothing. I just
That's
told him
crazy.
that
Brian is
not,
falling into the
you know
same
what I'm
trap as
saying?
everybody else. That's crazy.
What's up, my friend?
Wow. Just because we're live, you just end up joining now, right? Wow.
What's up, okay?
Doing the same thing as everybody else. That's crazy.
Oh, who's everybody else?
Jalen, Stana, everybody coming out from the dead.
Oh, my bro, I'm at work.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Wow. Even worse. That's crazy.
What's your owners, bro?
What up, dude?
Making money and supporting my boys, huh?
Wow. Lex, I'm worried about the combo and reverse system. I'm scared it'll feel like a fantasy game. I don't think it'll feel like a fantasy game, but they want you to feel like it's a fighting game for sure.
Alright. You didn't tell them the bad news about the combat system?
About the what? What up, Momo? It's almost 6 a.m.? What was the bad news?
2K22, the combat system is gonna move. It's gonna be like card simulation, like Yakuza.
No. If they do that, that'll be the end of it. Like a turn base.
It's gonna be turn-based combat.
Yeah, nah. If they were to do that, it's a wrap. What up, Kyle? Love the content. What's up, Levi? What's going on? Momo from the UK in the 6 a.m. Goldberg. Nah, it's you want me to say it to boy? It's Goldberg will always be Goldberg. What up, Tristan? So our little snack to kick off the stream is a little bit of strawberry applesauce. Little applesauce to energize the body. Had a little salad too. Little lettuce. Really hope Jeff Hardy's in WWE 2K22. Heard rumors that he's going to go to AEW. You know, I think that the whole AEW rumors are because Matt Hardy wants to do another run with him. You know? Need that Ray voice? We'll bring it out in a little bit. Because me and my son Dominic are going to eat some applesauce. What up, Isaac? What do you mean? Damn, I guess no sub. I didn't see your name pop up until now. People are starting to lose interest in WWE 2K22 due to the lack of roster review and game information? No way, bro. People are just losing their patience. That's all it is. How will championships work in my GM? Will it be based on the brand we pick? I would probably say that. That's how it's been in the past. SmackDown get to Universal. Monday Night Raw gets WWE. I'm pretty sure they'll let you customize it, but it'll be one main title per show. I don't see how they'll let you put both. And appearing offline? Wow, so how did Brian join? The roster getting leaked tomorrow? No, roster's not getting leaked tomorrow. Who said that? What if you're doing other brands? What, like NXT? I think NXT, yeah. NXT will have the NXT title. I don't think that we're going to get leaks bigger than the one we already got. I'll tell you why. The leaks that we got early was for the cover. And yeah, we got a little bit of the details too, but that was all promotional artwork that was handed out in advance for the hype. Raw gets US and SmackDown gets IC. Yep. And so on and so forth. NXT is a brand we could pick. Yeah, if you pick NXT, you end up going up against NXT UK. It's NXT versus NXT. Monday Night Raw's on Sci-Fi tomorrow? Yeah, because of the Olympics, I believe.
Yeah, that's whack.
I'm sure they'll still put it on the USA Network app afterwards.
Yeah. Vince got bumped.
I know, straight edge, like Isaac coming in here trying to like claim he's doing the stunner right now. This man's been lost for how long?
Yeah, actually. But
Let him know, Brian.
all the time now.
Let him know, wise man.
He was playing Warzone the other day.
Brian will be my wise man. Let him know, wise man. And Trout is the Usos. Let him know, Us. Let him know who runs these streets.
There's the drop kicking shit.
I for real don't want you to join. I mean, it's not even that. You join and don't even talk. You just go out and act like you're there the whole time.
Yeah, he's like, yo, my bad, my boy called, and I was talking to a couple bitches.
yeah. Remember? He came out of nowhere acting like he was Mr. Playboy. What's next for Edge? Good question. I mean, it seems like the Miz and Maurice rivalry is probably done already, right? Lex, first stream of the night. First stream of the night. Well, only stream of the night. How do we versus another brand? Does it just... Yeah, so you're going to... Like, if you pick Raw, you're facing SmackDown. If you pick SmackDown, you're facing Raw. If you pick NXT, you're facing NXT UK. If you pick NXT UK, you're facing NXT. And...
Pick main event.
Nah, there's no main event. They did say though that Triple H is gonna like overview like the stuff that you do, and he'll give you pointers and stuff to give you better ratings, and then they'll give you like a little like a chart to tell you who's winning the race. What about WCW? Nah, there's no WCW. My GM, I'm gonna vacate the Universal title and have Drew, Roman, and Brock fight for it. Gotta be careful. The ratings don't go down. I love to see AJ Styles versus Edge. Man, you know, that's a match that we should see at WrestleMania, honestly. After that day y'all kicked me, we kicked you because you were clowning. Just waiting for more gameplay and GM mode information. But big on, are you really thinking that the game is not going to be worthy? Am I getting it for PS5 or Xbox? I'm getting it for Xbox first, and then hopefully if we have enough people, you know, to share the experience with, then I may get it on PlayStation sooner rather than later. But I'll eventually try to have it on both at some point. He doesn't know the whole game, plus he would get sued. Oh, something about BD. Hold on, where's the comment about BD? Because I missed it. Somebody. Oh, why doesn't BD tells the whole game? One, he hasn't played the whole game, and two, yeah, he signed the
BD Bamba?
he signed one of those forms, bro. He can't really. There's certain things he can't say. You want to see how those titles look? The developers look excited about them? Well, yeah, because they got rescanned. I noticed that there's no stamina bar. There is a stamina bar on the bottom. In the bottom left corner. I'm saving PNG now for 2K22 custom renders. Nice. AJ Styles like the new Shawn Michaels?
With Joe Rogan?
I haven't read into it, but I know he's having like the whole Spotify debacle, and some people are sticking their neck out for him, and others want him gone, and there's a bunch of bullshit just because of like the vaccine and his takes on certain things.
They're trying to cancel him for the
Yeah.
N-word.
Oh, that now, yeah, but before it was the whole vaccine stuff. He apologized for that. Then it was now the N-word. He's been in the hot seat for already a couple months.
And now they're coming after The Rock because The Rock defended him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shit's all bogus. I don't care about that shit. Nobody's gonna cancel him. I noticed. Oh yeah, I already read that. Always having good matches at WrestleMania. Definitely, 100%, 100%. Stone Cold hitting Vince McMahon with the bedpan, classic moment. Yeah, that moment will forever be etched as one of the greatest. He legally can't say certain things about the game, basically. When I go to the Xbox on 2K22, NWO for Life Edition pre-order, it says comes out March 7th. No, it comes out on March 8th. If you're, where are you at and what's your time zone? Pacific time? Eastern time? Central time? Like, because let's say if you're on the Pacific time, which is Western, you're gonna be able to play it at 9 o'clock March 7th. It comes out at the same time for everybody, so it'll be midnight Eastern time, 11 o'clock Central time, 9 o'clock Western or Pacific, whatever. I didn't see a stamina bar. There's a finisher, a build up, and yeah, there's definitely a stamina bar. Yeah, I want to see how those belts look too. I wonder how much money it would give us to start off on my GM. Good question, actually. I wonder what's the starting point. You're right. What up, Sammy? Watching Eddie's first match with Ray after heel turn. Oh, yeah, I saw you were saying that you're watching like the Judgment Day. Seth Rollins is the first ever NXT champion. Yeah, he is. No way WWE screwed Mania up, right? What do you mean? Why would you say that so early on? How did they screw it up already? Really excited to see Dakota's new entrance. Who's that? Blizzies? Sucks they released William Regal. Would have honestly loved him as a manager. Well, I don't think he was ever gonna. Oh no, he might still be in the game, but I don't know if he was ever gonna be a manager to be in the game. What up, Tyson? How's it going? The beer truck Vince McMahon swimming in the puddle was funny. I know, I love that one. And then when Kurt did it with the milk, remember when he did it with the milk? That was super, super funny when he did it with the milk.
The Rock versus Stone Cold in the supermarket?
Oh, who? The Rock and Stone Cold?
I mean, Booker T.
Oh, yeah. You threw me off. I was like, wait, they fought in the supermarket? I thought it was Booker T. Yeah, no. Stone Cold and Booker T in the supermarket, in the church, like all that whole segment. I remember watching that shit in real life. I love that shit. Hold on, let me see. Who's this message me? Oh, Momo, I just saw your message now. I got some new friend requests here. I'm adding everybody now. All right, I gotcha. So we got what 102 people already in the thing, in the Discord. That's awesome. Awesome. What pay-per-view are we watching today? I'm not sure. I'm actually gonna start up some WWE 2K14. John Morrison deserves better. I agree. What news do I think we're getting today? Another roster reveal. Bo Dallas is living with Liv Morgan, so what? They're dating, or they're roommates. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a roster reveal, but it'll be part of it for sure. I heard they're using VC coins this year like NBA. Yeah, for the My Faction. But My Faction is going to be offline only. And that's probably for people who don't really want to grind it all that much. For me, I like the grind, and I'm going to enjoy My Faction via no money spent. So we'll see. I'm not really too worried about that. I know people are like making a big deal about it, as they should, because they're intoxicating the game and the community, but just don't buy into it if you don't want to, you know? How will WrestleMania work for GM mode? I wish I knew. Did I watch the Pro Bowl? Nah. That's the one thing about football I never watch. I feel like the Pro Bowl, like, you know, football's too much of a physical sport. Players don't even really play for real. It's probably one of the more irrelevant all-star games between all sports. Who's leaking the roster? I don't think anyone's leaking the roster, honestly. The only reason all the other information had leaked was because it was promotional artwork. And for the pre-orders. Yeah, they'll show us GM stuff and my right. They'll do deep dives, but it's going to be closer to when the game drops, Matt. They're dating. They live on a farm. Okay. Really excited for My Rise. Are you going to stream it? Yeah, I'm going to stream all the modes for sure. Yeah, I'm going to watch the Super Bowl for sure. It's the Rams versus the Bengals. Rams versus the Bengals. That should be a good one. I think the Rams are going to win it. All right, we're booting up WWE 2K14. Come on.
Come on.
You know I'm talking to you. All right. You know, actually, I like the song, the rock song, Is Cooking. Dun, 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 dun. That shit is actually pretty dope. Is cooking. Dun, dun, dun. Trout is a maniac. Trout is a maniac. He's a little maniac.
A maniac.
I got Bengals pulling an upset. Ooh. Alvin Kamara was arrested. Do I like Mortal Kombat? I think Mortal Kombat is awesome, bro. I just suck at it, but I love the story and the characters. My day was good. Sammy, how about yours? You should have played one of the THQ WWE games. The only one that I have is SmackDown vs. Raw 2009, so I haven't beaten this one. I want to beat it. You got to buy All-Stars. It's amazing. Which one is that one? You didn't get my notification? Damn, Byron. I tweeted it out. I posted it in the community post. I posted it in Discord. That's why, Byron, I told you to follow the Discord, buddy. All right. We're doing 30 years of WrestleMania. I know, like, there's no reason to really, like, be in a rush to get a card, right? Straight edge, like, just grind for it. You feel me? In Las Vegas, of all places. Oh, that's where a lot of people get arrested. WWE 2K14 is one of the best WWE games to this date. It is. It is. It really is. I didn't appreciate it as much when it came out, but it is. Check last. Wouldn't be no money spent on My Faction. I'm already all money spent on NBA 2K22. I don't want to be all money spent on two different games. I imagine. The one that I tried that I really enjoyed was Battlegrounds. They did a good job with that one. They should drag it up to release of 2K22.
WrestleMania 6, the most important day for the rest of our life. Do you, Hulk Hogan, look for a place to hide?
Got everything. Expect the first SmackDown. Hoping my old game store get it. Uh-oh. Let's go, Tristan. What's up?
Who is the chosen one?
Yeah. I just got what you meant, straight as you were replying to this other dude. Yeah, dragging it until release is good. It's gonna benefit our channel, right? This channel is we're gonna get more viewers, and we're gonna be able to make videos out of everything. And it just builds a lot of anticipation and hype. NES days to video games is a long way. It's crazy. It's really crazy. I need to buy SmackDown vs. Raw 11. I haven't played that one since. Oof. Why does Hulk Hogan look old even when he was young? I imagine. I know. I don't think Wade Barrett in 2K22. I mean, he works with them. Did I like Battlegrounds? I thought it was a good game, bro. I just feel like they didn't really support it as much as I thought they were, you know? I remember playing it on Xbox One, and it didn't even run as well as I hoped it would have. On the Series X, it ran good, but in the Xbox One, like, it had, like, drop frames in time and stuff like that. And it's, like, an arcade game. The optimization for it was just, like, kind of whatever. You could tell it wasn't, like, top of the line. The Rock looked 35 when he was 15. He did, though. The Rock looked like he could be our dad right now. I agree, straight edge. I feel like Hulk Hogan and The Rock are two that definitely looked really old when they were young. Look at Hulk Hogan. Damn, 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 damn. When it comes crashing down and it hurts and line. Pew, 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 pew. And you got my friend and you hurt my bride. You gotta be a man. And I am a real American. Fight for what's right of every man. Best Rock movie? Damn, that's a good question. You know, I've never really sat down and thought about that.
A Rock movie?
Yeah, like The Rock.
The Rock movie.
Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he just took out the and didn't even mention Dwayne. One of my favorite WrestleMania matches is Macho Man versus Ricky Steamboat. That is a good match. You know, when Hulk Hogan and Macho Man broke up, when they were like best friends in WWE programming or whatever, that was a good storyline too that they did. Hulk Hogan looked like he was so heartbroken. Just like when he fought damn, this is a title versus title?
Yeah, you still haven't seen none of the AMC ones, huh?
The AMC? No, I haven't seen them at all. I forgot them shits even existed.
Yeah, you okay?
Irish Whip in the ring on light. Okay. Walking Tall was pretty good. Yeah, it was. I mean, he has a lot of really good movies.
Yo, Wilder and Joshua is still happening.
Oh yeah, Tyson Fury is just trying to make money. Wait, Wilder?
Yes.
What do you mean Wilder and Joshua is still happening? It was supposed to be Fury and Joshua.
Fury and Joshua? Oh.
So it's gonna be Wilder and Joshua?
He posted a poster with these angles.
Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, maybe Tyson Fury doesn't want to fight him because Joshua just lost to that one dude that he shouldn't have lost to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love these little cutscenes in the matches. Both men are down. Why did I come up in your recommended page? Pfft, I don't know, man. I guess YouTube just messed it up, right? Why would you ask me that? Nikki looks good. You want to push her? Shit.
Maybe he was searching up glizzies.
I know, like, you know, he's already trying to come in like to troll. opening up the conversation with that question. Fury and Usyk are supposed to fight. Ooh, is that the guy that beat Joshua?
There's Kevin Love over here in Cleveland, huh?
Yeah, Kevin Love is just miserable. That's why. Complete the first WrestleMania moment, which I did. Favorite WrestleMania match with Shawn Michaels or Undertaker? Worthy match, too. You woke up at 3 in the afternoon from the watch party? You had a blast, huh? You didn't answer my question? I did. I told you I didn't know, and I said that the system is probably messed up. And I mean, what is it that you're asking? Look at the question that you asked. How am I supposed to give you a proper answer to that, bro? Here's my Mount Rushmore: Stone Cold, The Rock, Hulk Hogan, Macho Man. What's yours, buddy? Well, you mean Mount Rushmore is what? Like what? Your top 5?
Top 4.
I mean, well, yeah, top 4. You think Braun will be? That's a good question. Braun might not make it. I don't know. I don't think. 29 more days. Do you play? Wait, hold on. Do you play for the game trophies as well? Yeah, I do. I do achievement hunt sometimes. Sometimes for certain games and certain achievements. It just depends. Now, am I a completionist for like 100%? No, not really. I watch this fake stuff, so why am I here? Oh, then that's why you're here. Because you watch this fake stuff. You just answered your own question. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the party. What up, TGB? What's up, buddy? Disrespecting Kevin Lola? Imagine. He's the guy that beat Joshua? I figured, bro. I know. I don't know, Straight Edge. He's trying to be funny. It was flat. Like that shit was just pure Garbani. I didn't find it funny. I don't think anyone else in here did too. So like, I don't know what he's trying to look for. He's just a little bored. What up, Stacks? Candice LeRae 2K22? Not that I know of just yet. Hit the gorilla. Hold on. Complete the second WrestleMania. Hit a gorilla press and pin Hogan in 10 seconds. How do I even do the gorilla press? Oh, that's why it's my signature. I'm tripping. YouTube is better for streaming than Twitch. I like it because of the video on demand aspect afterwards, you know? But Twitch is the gaming central, you know? Everybody that tunes in there is specifically looking for streams. On YouTube is like, you'll get people looking for videos to bump into your channel. People don't specifically look on YouTube for streams for the most part. That it's still something that's like coming up. Love your channel, bro. Now I gotta join the Discord. That's what's up, Tori. Join the Discord. Join it up. Oh, we got the pin count. Ooh, Hulk Hogan kicked out. You think Lacey Evans will be in? I think she will, yeah. Is this The Rock? Yeah, this is the one with The Rock on the cover. People get mad and frustrated at 2K? For sure. We won't see Sting in 2K22? Definitely not. Chris Benoit in this game? Nope. Taker versus Triple H at Mania 28. That was a good one. 2K14 is what I'm playing right now. Yep. You're watching him, Kevin? Yeah, he is. I don't know what's up with him. We know Angel Garza's going to be in the game? Yep. He got to be in it. Look at Hulk Hogan. I'm coming for you, brother. Oh, my God. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, the Sheamus model. Oh, my God. Looking real good. Looking like a beast. Why does trolls always start shit? I wish I knew, man. And I wish I had that answer. Honestly. Hit Hogan with the ultimate splash and pin. Okay, Hogan. Let's see. Was Chris Benoit and Eddie best friends? I don't think they were best friends, but I'm sure they were good friends. They were around each other a lot. Wait, what? Am I about to tap out? Oh, I was about to say. Nikki Ash is an 82, man. Nikki Ash is an 82. How does that make you feel? Hold on, I gotta do the pin. Oh, we won! Hulk Hogan lost! Ultimate Warrior's the ultimate champion! Oh my god! When will you watch Armageddon 08 that I recommended? I don't know. It's hopefully one day. If everybody votes for it on stream and whenever we do the next little watch party stuff. I feel like if we don't think about how many days and just have fun with the streams, it'll be quicker. Exactly, woke, exactly. Oh, look at Hulk Hogan and Ultimate Warrior hugging it out. Play, defeat the streak. What up, Shoaib? Y'all know, wait, what? Y'all know a life hack to game case cover? What's up, D? What is it? Especially a toothless one? Alva, come on. Look at the ultimate celebration. Boogeyman in 2K22? Probably not. Mine said gonna download March 6th. Mine is still gonna be the 8th because I'm Eastern time. Who will be the lowest ranked wrestler in 2K22? Shit, Kane is 82 right now. What up, Shoaib? What's up, man? I like how you can break out. Best WrestleMania match of all time, Benoit versus Triple H and HBK. He said that, Straight Edge? I didn't see that message. I recommend No Way Out 2003. We'll do a watch party against at some point. If we put on one of those shows, I'll fall asleep instantly right now. Oh, I see. You ended up... Dog, you're playing WWE or whatever this is called at 1 a.m. like you have nothing better to do with your life. Oh, my God. I see the messages now. I watch this fake stuff. Oh, my God. Lord, please help this guy. Yeah, Eddie Guerrero had a heart attack. So did Ultimate Warrior. Yep. Oh, Ultimate Warrior is you were asking. Yeah. I want to play the head of 2K22. Yeah, 2K22 is going to be fun, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, Eric Bischoff is 69. You're right. Oh, yeah. You could get the Daniel Bryan cover for 2K14. Yeah, they printed both sides. Armageddon 08 was awesome because Jeff became champ for the first time. Wow, that was a good one, huh? Where did I get the pop of Dwight? Walmart. All-time favorite wrestler? Stone Cold Steve Austin. And that's the bottom line. Yo, guys, we got 34 likes, but 58 people in here. If we get to like 50 likes, that'll be amazing. So we get even more viewers, even more subscribers to join this awesome Express community. Do Brock versus Rock? Yeah, when the game comes out. Trout, what do you think I'm drinking?
Tea.
Nice. Me too. Look at this. Why do people come in and self-promote? I don't care. I mean, I don't get it. That's just like, Brian, you know, there's been people that have been trying to be sneaky and self-promote in the Discord.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, without talking to anybody or giving a shit. They just say, hey, subscribe to my channel. I'm like, dude, at least make an attempt to become friends. Why are you trying to copy your name? Maybe he's trolling. What happened?
How'd you catch it?
Oh, I just looked at the chat and I scrolled through it, you know. I've been keeping track more or less. And Trout too. Trout caught two of them today.
And I told the one that's not cool. I deleted the message, but I didn't time him out or ban him or anything. I just told him not to do it.
What's your favorite version of Undertaker? I like Ministry. Wait, you said Lord of Darkness. Isn't that Ministry of Darkness? I like Ministry of Darkness. And I like
He's
the...
talking about Star Wars.
Is it? And I like the Biker Undertaker with the... With the... What is it? Keep on rolling, 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 rolling. You love to play video games? I like playing video games too. Who doesn't? That's the best pastime. What up, Duda? What up, Donald? I got 2K14 with the reversible cover. Me too. What up, mister? You going to play with Nikki Ash and Lita? Ooh. John Cena rating leaked on Twitter and it's a 91. Who leaked it? You caught on to him, Brian? Just because he heard me say about people saying doing the self promo, and instead of saying what's up to everybody, he actually did exactly what I just said that people don't do. That is so funny. Too funny, bro. Is Lexx in the game? Lexx will be in the game. Hopefully one of you guys create me. Ever been to a WWE live event? Yep. I've actually been to quite a few. I've been to SmackDown a couple times, Raw a couple times. I've gone to one of the SmackDown events that I went, I saw one of the WWE ECW shows. I've seen a couple main events at the other shows that I've been to. I saw Survivor Series one time, Hell in the Cell, 2 WrestleManias. You know, one of the Monday Night Raws that I went was one of those like cyber Raws or whatever that they had people vote in. WWE 2K22 drops the day SmackDown airs. Oh yeah, the official date. What do you think about Bryan Danielson and Jon Moxley teaming up? That'll be cool. Gives us something to do. Right now, it seems like they don't know what to do with them. Hulk Hogan versus Sergeant Slaughter. Let's go. You were at WrestleMania 35? Which one was that one? Like, what town? I don't know them by number. I know them by town, more or less. Sergeant Slaughter. This guy, I never cared about him. I don't even know how he became champion, honestly.
He said, I never cared about him like you were alive.
No, but like when I got into wrestling, he would do like the little comebacks, and you know they'll also have him at the Rumble, and he was also like they had him, I don't know who, he was like a right hand man for somebody. Like obviously he was a lot older, but
Yeah, for Vince McMahon and Boss Man and all that shit.
yeah, exactly. He was like another, but I used to like Boss Man, but I never liked this guy.
Yeah, because he's not from your era.
What up, Lenny? Yeah, but neither is Boss Man.
He's close. Boss Man's not from this era.
Bro, Boss Man used to come out with the little blue shirt and shit, and he got like repackaged and came out all black.
But that's not this era right here. That was early 90s.
I don't even know what year this is. I thought this was the 90s already.
No, this is like the 80s and shit.
Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Let me go back. Let me back out. Who's this? Oh.
Oh, yeah.
King A, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, bro. Yeah, bro, this was 1991. Sergeant Slaughter, one of WWE's biggest rivalries of 1991, saw Hogan battle Sergeant Slaughter. It was a sense of patriotism and da 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 da. They had embraced the heat of the tension in the Middle East and the Gulf War. I mean, he definitely wasn't my era either way, but there's people from other eras. Like Hogan wasn't from my era either. Hollywood Hogan was, but I already liked him before then. What up, Billy? My day was good, man. What's up, Arjun? Hoping they update Cena attire. Hopefully. Was that when Ric Flair won the '91 Rumble? I don't even know. I'm not really like a WWE historian like that. Hold on, I freaking forgot to log back into this. It's so funny because I say Nikki Ash, and I know that like WWE, like they're really hell bent on calling her Nikki ASH. I don't even know why they would call her that, but
It stands for something.
No,
something superhero.
Yeah, I know, but they should have done something more creative though. I know she's trying to do like the whole like hurricane type shit, and I don't like the gimmick at all. It's goofy. Alexa Bliss she tries too hard and overacts, and this girl is too goofy. Hit the big boot.
Well, they like her better like this with this gimmick than what she was before.
Yeah, no, she's definitely gotten the little cheap hype up pop now. Before, nobody really cared. Almost superhero. Oh, look at that. Even worse than what I could have imagined. The blue blazer and hurricane? Yeah, for sure, for sure. What up, Abu? Ronald says, wake up, Trout.
I'm up, fool.
Yeah, is that another person that knows him on CAs?
Nah.
Nah. Do you think her rating is good at 82 overall? I mean, I'm not really a big fan, you know? This was the last game that had Hogan burning my light. I mean, Randy Orton with the burning my light. Win by pinfall. Here we go. Well, CM Punk is in AEW. I'm sure he's going to be in the AEW game. We had the same teacher, remember? Yeah, who was our teacher? Mrs. Cajones? We getting 2K news tomorrow? Hopefully, man. I think that, you know, they released Nikki Ash today, so... Yeah, this week for sure.
What was her rating?
82 overall. Same as Kane. Oh, shit. And people are like, oh, no worries. Like, Jalen and Stunna, like, they didn't want to really argue, and they laughed because, like, oh, no worries. There's going to be, like, 2 other versions of Kane anyways. I'm like, I don't care if there's 2 other versions of Kane. Giving Kane at any point in time in his career an 82 is disrespectful. Let alone for 2K20, they gave him an 80, bro. They straight up trashed him. Nikki Ash is an 82. Come on. Yeah, I remember Abu. She was super nice. Hoping we get a whole roster at some point. Oh yeah, at some point for sure, no doubt about it. They gotta have raised retro. Yeah, they will. They will. Remember the name they tried? WWE tried to give which one? The Stunning Steve Austin. (24/7) titles in the game. Raw, right? It's probably gonna be on Raw to start off. Yeah. Current Kane should be a 79. Stop it, bro. You're disrespectful.
I'll grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right, what is it gonna be?
Mountain Dew.
Oh, okay. Seth is going to be 90? That's a good guess. I think it should be a little higher. Maybe like 91, 92. What if Hornswoggle's in the game? Nah, he's not going to be there. They could have get Kane a 77. Let's just be grateful that he isn't a 77. Yeah, there's going to be an AEW game like in a year. Thanks, Tristan. Thank you. USA wanted the 24/7 title. They haven't even done shit with it. Yo, if we got any new viewers that are not subscribed to the channel, our goal is to get to 5K and beyond. We're well on our way to 5K, but I can't do it without you guys. So if you like WWE gameplay streams, unboxings, reviews, reactions for movies and games overall, we got it all on the channel. What up, channel? Look, I just won the belt back with Hogan. Just letting y'all know in case you want to hit that sub button so you could join this awesome community. We got a bunch of people on Discord as well. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me drop the little Discord. We got 46 likes. Just gave you a sub. Appreciate it if you give me one. Oh my God. Here we go. Yeah, Ukes is working on it. 24/7 title is cowboy shit. It's going to be made by 2K. No, definitely not by 2K. It's Ukes. $2K14 had Punk, Cody, Henry, Dean Ambrose, Jericho, Christian, all part of AEW now. Yep. Just got some snacks. What you got, Ronald? What you working with? AEW should have a showcase. They'll have to start from the beginning when they first signed Chris Jericho. I think next year will be Battlegrounds 2, then 2K14, 2K24. Wait, what? No, they're not going to take 2 years to make the next 2K. Ukes making it was delayed again, I heard. Yeah, the AEW game is not that it's delayed. It's going to take a while.
Oh, yeah.
If I watch AEW, yeah, the same way I watch WWE through YouTube. John Good, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. AEW. 24/7 title with R-Truth is great. I love the 24/7 title with R-Truth. But I thought it was with, what's that dude? Reginald or something like that. WrestleMania 37. Oh, they got the pirate ship. Top superstars are Stone Cold Steve Austin, Triple H, Edge, Roman Reigns. Good pick. Some chips, ice cream, and iced tea. Ooh. I was so bored today. Played Battlegrounds.
A little bit of tea, rude.
Yeah, Chris Jericho had Break the Walls Down. And yeah, Brian, it was March 24th, 1991, by the way. In the poll, you say it's on Monday, but in India, it's Monday, and the USA is Sunday. Yeah, Monday meaning like tomorrow. Do you think we'll get more news on Monday? Because you're watching from India. That's right. I got to take that into consideration with my titles going forward. What do you think we'll see in IGN Fan Fest? A little bit of a roster reveal, maybe some entrances. Never cared for the 24/7 championship, but R-Truth made the best of it. I know, bro. R-Truth is awesome. Yeah, the 2K14 graphics are still clean. I mean, they're a little outdated, obviously, but they're still playable. Yep, in a year's time or so, yep, hopefully the game is good, too. Bray Wyatt had a better career than Roman, you think? Benethy, you said that earlier today, and you called me an idiot, and you were saying that nobody knew shit, and that we were all peasants. I don't want to talk to you about that conversation because you got pretty hyped up. You wonder if the 24/7 title is going to be intergender? I don't know if they really thought about all that, honestly. Fair Bella twin Lex, yours is Nikki.
Isn't everybody?
I know, right? Yeah, good reply, Brian. That's kind of like the best way to get out of that. What up, gamer guy? I want to see Roman's championship entrance with the pearls. No, he gets the title. He puts it over his back and holds it like when he finishes the match. He puts it on his shoulder like he's carrying like the wagon. What up, Banks? Wake up, bro. Wake up, Banks. Where you been? Jesus Christ. Banks, have you joined the Discord, bro? Yo, we're 1 like away from 50. 1 like away from 50.
Banks don't play WWE.
Banks? Yeah, Banks, are you playing WWE, sellout?
He clicked because he thought he saw NBA 2K22.
Yeah. You were eating? Yeah. Banks got them chicken wing fingers. Tell Brian he want to face me at Wrestlemania. Wrestlemania. Because I've heard... Lex, of course, everything is okay. I was emotional in a good way because when you was live earlier, it made me emotional when everyone said hi to me, including you and Miss Lex. It was all so awesome. Hold on, guys. Guys, just so you know, the reason I was focusing, I was writing to Scarlett. She's actually deaf, man. So she can't hear me, and she still tunes into the stream because she likes WWE. So what she's talking about is earlier in the stream, she thought I was like ignoring her or whatever because I forgot. I knew someone had told me that they were deaf, but we've been getting a lot of viewers lately, and I completely forgot it was her, and she reminded me because she thought I was ignoring her. So then I wrote to her, and I asked for everyone to say hi to her to, acknowledge her basically, and she said she got a little emotional with that. So, yeah, that's what's happening. That's why I took my time right now to write to her so she knows what I'm talking about. I wish they could let Paul Heyman hold the title during Brock and Roman's match. That'll be cool. Lex, I recommend in your next WrestleMania 22 and your watch along. Oh, WrestleMania 22. Sean O'Hagan, welcome to the channel, brother. You just joined the Express community for life. I know it's never going to happen, but I wish Owen Hart was in the WWE game. Yeah, he's going to be in AEW. WWE 2K22 need to have 4 game modes like 38 years of WrestleMania. They should have like like something like what I'm playing right now in 2K14. You be having me spend money on hell of products that I don't think about. You did tell me like on the headphones and shit. What did I get you with now? Lex, do you think we will see a CGI special effects during entrances? Man, that's what I'm looking forward to, Tristan. I'm actually trying to see if that's going to happen. Oh, man. If 2K22 doesn't have The Rock or John Cena, I'm not buying that shit. Gaming with Zay, come on. They already showed us screenshots of John Cena and The Rock, my boy. Or my girl. Or my doggy. Any new videos on the channel? Yeah, I got the Marksman blue reviews up. Do the Rey Mysterio voice. You guys love that shit.
Me and my son Dominic became the first father and son tag team championship duo. We're so excited to be gracing the WWE 2K22 cover representing our Latinos.
What up, Signy? Other than 2K22, waiting on Marvel Spider-Man 2, you're going to be waiting a long time. That shit is probably not coming to like a year or two. Nikki Ash is dummy thick. People were saying that in the stream earlier. My wife was sitting on. I was like, "Oh, my wife is right here," and she was laughing. She is though. I remember you, Signy. Yeah, I do.
Me and my son Dominic.
Wonder what theme Owen will have in AEW. Yeah, that they'll probably do like a little remix of like Bret Hart type of things. How did they put Owen Hart in AEW? He's well, not he didn't sign, but like his family signed a deal for his likeness. 35 years of SummerSlam. Damn, that's a good idea. They need to show some love to like SummerSlam, or maybe like I was gonna say AEW, or maybe like Survivor Series, or yeah, they should do SummerSlam though. I agree. Hey, is it just me? But I always thought Kalisto and Ray had the same voice. They do, for real. I think Kalisto talks a little better in English.
Look, are they the same person? You know, I'm not saying they're the same person, but have you ever seen Kalisto and him in the same room together?
They seem like they're the same person. 2023, exactly. What up, Jack? What's going on? I'm playing 2K14 at the moment. Yes, I just finished the Hulkamania Runs Wild when Hulk Hogan whooped on Sergeant Slaughter. I don't went back and played SmackDown vs. Raw 9. Feels crazy. That's what's up. No Rumble or Chamber. Yeah, they gonna have it. I'm a sucker for the Bella Twins entrance. Man, Bella Twins need to retire and stop.
They are retired and stopped.
Yeah, but they came back at the Rumble. They need to like not come back, period.
Damn, you hate them that much?
Nah, I don't hate them that much, but I don't care for them at all. The people consider them legends and shit and goats and shit.
You didn't like nobody. You didn't like Summer Rae. You didn't like Cameron.
Summer Rae sucked. I liked Maurice. I liked Beth Phoenix. Those are two that I liked. I liked Mickey
You know,
James.
so I was reading out of the comments. A lot of people liked that Summer Rae came back.
Why?
And all right, so you don't consider her legend because you know her WWE run was really
Terrible.
really bad,
Yeah.
terrible shit. But remember, you didn't watch a lot of NXT. Apparently, according from online, she's actually one of the legends that started the whole diva movement in NXT, and she was one of Paige's rivals when Paige was going on her big NXT run. So a lot of people respect her for that. And so like I could see why you didn't. Well, me and you put me in that category too. Why we don't see her like that? Cause
I don't know, dog. I don't know how
she.
I don't know how she did so well in NXT, because when she got called up and she was paired with Fandango as Fandango's replacement, because Fandango had another girl that danced with him, and they cut her and they brought in Summer Rae, and then after as a valet, and then she kind of spinned off into her own shit doing the matches, and her matches were all freaking boring and they were all pretty bad.
That's just what I read.
And I did watch NXT, and I didn't see her at all there at all. Like when NXT started and that they were putting it on the WWE network, and they started from like episode 0 and they were hyping it up. I had seen Corey Graves. I saw a bunch of people, and I don't remember seeing her like that.
That's all I'm saying. What people were happy, bro.
Yeah, she's not a legend. Legend is like Mickey James and shit like that. You can't put Mickey James and Summer Rae in the same breath.
Nah. But would you consider Paige?
I mean, what she did was legendary, bro. In her debut, she came out and won, you know.
Won AJ in like 15 seconds or something.
Yeah, 15 seconds. And then not only that, she's actually was really, really good in the ring. And she had some nice feuds. She actually carried the WWE women's division.
She barely wrestled, bro.
She did. She did, but her matches and feuds were definitely more significant than anything Summer Rae did in WWE.
No, I'm not comparing the two, but I'm saying that.
I don't know. I wouldn't call her a legend either, though. I felt like she was gonna be that eventually. I think she came in super young. She was already super like she was a vet.
Fucking movie and shit.
Yeah, she was a veteran already when she came in. 2K22, I got so many ideas for it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Been watching your videos on Jeff Hardy and Fiend. Hope you look into the comments I've left on there. I seen some of the comments. If I didn't reply, then I probably haven't checked it out. I haven't had a chance. Why didn't they show much NXT wrestlers in 2K22? Because they're probably gonna release a NXT DLC. Do you think this game is gonna have more than 4 tag teams? I don't know, man. I don't think they really care to have that many tag teams in there. They're gonna do the the Undertaker and Kane and the typical stuff with the legends they already have, but I don't know if they're gonna go out of their way. Hi, since you're into WWE, which female wrestler do you think has the best looking legs? I said
Stacey
female, not
Keebler.
male. I mean, Stacy Keebler, that was her bread and butter.
I mean, that's not even it's not even a question.
Summer Rae is not a legend. She did nothing. Garbage at wrestling, bro. Eva Marie is more of a legend. Well, yeah, I guess Eva Marie is more of a legend, even though I wouldn't consider her one, but she did definitely accomplish more than she did. And she was a good Divas champion for what it's worth. Great WWE return would be AJ Lee. AJ Lee's doing some other shit. I don't even know. She's like trying to be like some all-women's wrestling league or something. The other woman was a real dancer? Yes, exactly. Straight edge, exactly. Randy Orton looks amazing. He does. Summer Rae was with Charlotte and Sasha. I remember Becky Lynch being with Charlotte and Sasha and Bailey. Like, I remember seeing them before. I guess when I watched it, maybe Summer Rae was getting ready to get out of there when I saw it that they were televising it. Because when NXT first started, bro, I made it a thing to watch all the episodes. And even when I got backed up, I went back and watched it. But there was a certain point where I just cut off from watching it. And I only stayed watching the takeovers. And I just, I stopped tuning in. But I do remember watching, like, when Cesaro went back to NXT. And, I saw NXT for quite some time. And it was cool and all. But it's just too much, bro. It's too much. It's the same reason why I don't watch, like, Raw and SmackDown live. I ain't gonna lie, Nikki Ash has some junk in the trunk. Hardcore Country. Is Kelly gonna be in the game? I don't think so. WWE can say what they want. Yeah, of course. They'll just push the narrative just for the sake of hyping up, the women's stuff. Just because you're an old wrestler doesn't mean you're a legend. That's precisely my point. In GM mode, Raw or SmackDown or NXT, well, you get to pick either one or the other. So if you pick Raw, you're gonna versus SmackDown. If you pick SmackDown, you're versus Raw. If you pick NXT, you're versus NXT UK. I did read last, Trevor. You probably didn't hear me, man. I did read your last. You asked me about the female legs, and we already said Stacy Keebler. Every former WWE talent is a legend. Yeah, I guess it's just an automatic way to call him. Hey, Lex, I'm going on the road to WrestleMania. Ooh, Hardcore Holly and Crash Holly should be in the game. I don't think they will, though. Summer Rae over Eva Marie? I mean, I guess, bro. To me, it's like whatever. You think RK Bro were the best tag team champions lately before losing the titles? AJ Styles and Omos as well. Would you consider AJ Lee a legend? Said they had really epic runs, I think she impacted the women's division really, really hard. I guess you could consider her a little bit of a legend because of the amount of impact that she had and what she did in terms of story and main eventing for women. You know what I mean? Summer Rae never really did any of that shit. It's
You could play AJ Lee, I guess, even though they hooked her up with literally everybody.
Yeah, they did.
Fucking pimped her out.
Yeah, for sure. The takeovers are great. Takeovers are great. I'll give them that. The takeovers are really, really good. Has the first lady in Charlotte. She was no. Has the first lady. Wait, I don't get what you said, John Good. I hope that they're guest stars. What, like in the game? Unlikely superstars. Raw needs to go back to 2 hours. I agree. Raw needs to go back to 2 hours, 100%. Will they update Roman Reigns? Nah, we're going to have to do that ourselves. Like the red glove and shit. Summer Rae is a WWE legend. I mean, hey, I respect it. If you guys feel that way, I know. Like Strader said, WWE calls a lot of people like WWE legends. Period, because they're not in the company or they come back or whatever. That's how that's how they call their superstars. Like, what are they gonna say? Former superstar. You know what I mean? So like, they just want to say legend. I want to see the Roman Reigns entrance. Hell yeah. Johnny Knoxville? Nah, Johnny Knoxville's not gonna be in it.
Oh, yeah.
Bad Bunny should be DLC. A lot of people have been saying that shit. Eddie, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, bro. A lot of people have been saying that. They want to see Bad Bunny in the game as DLC. That's funny.
He was that happy.
And, bro, I guarantee if Sin Cara and Kalisto, they all would be in the same level as the New Day. Nah, man. For whatever reason, when they do those, like, gimmicky Mexican wrestling groups, they just don't work. They feel kind of forced.
You try to do it with Eddie and Dean Malenko and shit like that.
Yeah, and in NXT, I remember they had Kalisto and this other dude. I forgot his name. They also had Unico in one. I seen all those, and they just never really, like, they got kind of over, but it was like a little cheap reaction. Didn't they have like the Lucha Bros or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, NXT TakeOver used to be the best thing in the WWE, but they're not as good as anymore. They don't really have the star power. I mean, Braun Breaker is coming up, man. Lex, are you a fan of King of Queens? Because I love it. King of Queens is dope. You think Omos will be a wrestler in the game? He should be. I don't see why not, honestly. You simping if you think she's a legend? Nah, I don't think she's a legend. I'm just saying that WWE calls everybody a legend. It is what it is. Well, MVP has his own interest in the game. I think when he comes out solo dolo, he will. Byron, Britt, and Liv is hot. That's funny. Would Johnny Wrestling make it? I think he should be in the game, honestly. He just left, like, what, less than a month ago? Samaria was called the First Lady because she was on Raw and SmackDown and NXT. Gotcha. Why do you think that WWE female wrestlers are so tall? They're all like 5'10". Why is that? Because they specifically look for them.
Alexa Bliss, AJ Lee, those are all fucking midgets.
Yeah, no, there's definitely more shorter divas and taller ones, and the taller ones that you know of, Trevor, those are like handpicked. You see those on TV because they handpicked them. What happened to El Torito? They let him go. Los Matadores, yeah, those are the Colon family, man. Not the El Torito, but the other ones. They're not even freaking Spaniard or anything like that, or Spaniard, should I say? Can't wait to play Mysterious Showcase. I can't wait, bro. Can't get thrown into the trailer like a dart by Kevin Nash. They're not going to do that. They're not going to put that there. What up, WWE Attires? Oh, so someone in the chat. Oh, Famgoon. All right. No, I'm just replying. I'm going down because I was a little behind. Do you like Jeff Hardy? Yeah, Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy's one of my favorites, man. To me, it's heartbreaking that they didn't put him back in the main event. I thought he was going to get put in the main event at some point. Look at Ric Flair, the nature boy. I saw your message, Byron. Ric Flair's another one that looked really old even when he was young. To me, Ric Flair always looked the same until he was like 60.
Jet Fly.
Once he turned 60 something, that's when I really noticed that he got really old. But before that, I thought he always looked the same. Why does it seem like WWE doesn't push any Latino wrestlers? Well, right now they don't really got many going on.
I mean, they tried to. What was the last fucking dude? With Paige.
Alberto Del Rio? Nah, but they didn't try to. That he was on top for a minute. He was a baller.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They pushed him.
Yeah, he's the last baller that they had. The best Mexican wrestlers WWE has ever had, hands down, is Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio, and Alberto Del Rio. Those are the top three. Nobody else comes close, I think. Favorite wrestling match with Jeff Hardy? It'll have to be with the Hardy Boys and, the ladder match with Edge, Christian, and the Dudley Boys. Those matches were just too iconic to overlook, honestly. Even though Jeff Hardy had a cool singles run and he became champion, that shit was awesome for me. Like, it was like a dream come true to see him do that. But Jeff Hardy's greatest matches are tag team matches. Do you think Tori Wilson and Kelly will be in the game? Doubt it. Eddie, Ray, and Rio? Yep, those three. That's it. I want to show you a video of Ronda bashing WWE. Where should he send it? I've seen it already.
And Dominic.
And Dominic is the new one.
I did the Sins voice because Sins be putting that voice.
I meant to say, me and my son Dominic are going to be in the top 3 Latino wrestlers in WWE history. The first father and son duo.
He's gonna mention that for everything. I want to see Carmella. I think Jeff Hardy wanted to get released. Yeah, he probably wanted to get released to go wrestle with Matt Hardy. I'm sure Matt Hardy wanted him to get released too, though.
That's right. Is Batista Latino?
But he's Filipino.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't count then. Batista.
Yeah. He's part Filipino and stuff like that. Nah, he's not Latino.
David Batista.
Let me see. And his last name is Bao, like Bautista, guys. So I don't even know. Let me see. It's an American actor. I'm trying to see nationality. American. Yeah, he has Asian in him. He represents the Asian community. I mean the Filipino community. I'm sorry.
Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon didn't even try to copy like a Cuban or a Hispanic. He tried copying Al Pacino, who wasn't even Cuban or Hispanic. All right. So David Michael Bautista, his mother is of Greek descent, while his father is the son of a Filipino immigrant. I don't even know why they put Filipino immigrant. They could have just said Filipino. So why do they have to add all that? Somebody put, is Batista Puerto Rican? Oh, that is so funny, bro. What is the meaning of Batista? Oh, shit. Damn, no. That's cool. But yeah, he represents like the Filipino community. Like I've seen interviews and he takes a lot of pride in being able to be like super diverse and share that with the Filipino community. He's like, that show is so funny. He's like, what about Batista? Like, wait, he's not a Hispanic? Bautista. Oh shit, Lex, why don't you wrestle? You have the look to be what? Freaking
I tried to get you to try out.
Dog. It's like, I'll be Dog the Bounty Hunter.
And you turned me down.
I'm gonna be like Jake the Snake Roberts and shit, coming out with the long bald head.
You would have done the Dr. Disrespect look.
Dog, I almost had tea coming out my nose. Why you gotta do me like that? Jesus. Angel Garza, they could make him a legend. Come on, let's calm down, bro. Angel Garza is still a jobber. Let's relax. Let's relax a little bit.
It was Ricky Steamboat.
Ricky Steamboat, he used to come out with the freaking dragon. Like it was freaking damn, that shit sounded like a like a killer movie. Shit. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I liked him, bro. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. He was cool. I like the match that it was Legends versus Chris Jericho with that was at WrestleMania, I think in I don't know if it was in Houston or what. It was Ricky Steamboat came back. Mickey Rourke was there to punch Jericho, and I forgot who else. So Ricky Steamboat, nationality American. Let's see. Shit. He had blood, personal life. Blood is of mixed ancestry. Japanese mother and English father. Lex, why don't... Oh, I already read that one. A game I want to play is WWE 12 or 13. I have both of those. I just recently picked those up. They're good. Old Raw I recommend watching is Raw, July 3rd, 2006. What happens on that? Scott Hall always looked Puerto Rican to you. Hey, yo. He's not half bad in action movies, but can't act much. Are you talking about Batista? Don't say that. Don't put him down like that. Batista is one of the better wrestling actors. Come on now. I can see it now. Lex the Destroyer. Nah, I would probably have to get freaking on steroids. If you get ripped, you can be like Austin. I don't know if I could be like Austin, but Batista fool, the dude who was in Evolution. He said evaluation. He said evaluation, dog.
Nah, those were the people from TNA.
Oh, the second rate Evolution. He said evaluation, dog. Batista fool, the dude who was in Evaluation. Oh my God! What do you think about the video? Why did WWE bring her back? Because WWE doesn't care, bro. WWE doesn't care about that. Lex, whenever you start singing Roman Reigns song, it sounds like the promo theme for the match between Triple H and Undertaker. Jimmy Snuka, isn't he like Samoan? Don't make my man Angel Garza look bad in this stream. Come on, GTA.
What about, Matt Cardona.
Zack Ryder. In 2K22, I'm gonna make the LWO and have Garza, Santos Escobar, and Dominic. They will rival the New Day. That's a good one.
Isn't Fandango Latino?
Fandango. Oh my God, the War Raiders great again. Eric Ivar, those are good. Yeah, I kid you not. I thought Razor Ramon and Big Scott Hall were two different wrestlers. I did too as one point in time though. He had lost so much muscle mass. He did. John Cena better Peacemaker. John Cena is good at Peacemaker, yeah. What's good from Germany? Blessings. What up, Mio Fink? How's it going? I hope you subscribe to the channel. All the way from Germany, huh? Welcome. What's going on, Trout? Tristan. Trout fell asleep, man. What can I tell you?
What's up?
I guess I didn't watch the retirement match. What happened? Oh, he's playing Diablo? Where's my cheese sandwich? Where's my cheese sandwich? Que macana ni macana. Así como viene a sandwich, man. The X takes over the production truck. Do the pose, Lex. Or like the little freeze pose. If Rhonda tried to fight your wife, what would you do? I'd have to step in and let Rhonda kick my ass instead. Because that's exactly what would happen. I mean, I can't say I would step in to defend my wife. I would step in to take the ass whooping. GameStop can't. Oh, you pre-ordered at GameStop? Okay. Savio Vega. Oh, Savio Vega. You know, I guess. But the thing is that when you're talking about like prime time main event level, who do you think? Eddie Guerrero, Rey Mysterio, and Alberto Del Rio. You don't think about no Savio Vega. Let's be honest. Someone said WWE2K2 reminds me of an arcade game. Man, look, if it's a fun arcade game, then so be it, bro. To be honest with you, at this point, I just want to have a good wrestling game and have fun with it. And who's to say that it can't be an arcade game? Remember, everybody wants. Oh, I want No Mercy. I want Here Comes the Pain. I want Shut Your Mouth. Those were all arcade games. Roddy Rich for the game. What do you mean? You know what I'm gonna do? Fantasy booking right now to get ready for 2K22 storylines. All right, give me one match. What's your main event, Jack? Who's Selena Vega? I know. No, he says Savio Vega. He is a wrestler, but. I never heard anybody say, top 3 wrestler, Mexican or Hispanic wrestlers, Eddie Guerrero, Savio Vega, Mexicals. I remember them. Yeah, that was, wasn't that what, the crazy dude? You think MGK will pick some good soundtracks? I think so. I let Ronda whoop my ass too. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. It's not like you're going to defend anybody. If you're fighting Ronda, I mean... She'll get whooped by one of the professional, super skilled MMA fighters, but rest assured that if you step in the way and you don't know what you're doing, Ronda's gonna freaking annihilate you. So yeah, she'll kick my ass. What up, Shard? Alberto Del Rio over Rey Mysterio? I'd pick him over Rey Mysterio too, personally.
I would not.
You didn't watch him, I understand. In 2006, DX made a fool out of Vince McMahon. Yeah, they did. Can't front.
Rey Mysterio's a legend. And he got a cover.
They need to add Retro Brock Lesnar. Nah, bro. No, they don't. They need to add Cowboy Brock Lesnar. Epico and Primo? Yeah, we were talking about them when they were the Matadores. They were the biggest clowns. They were. If you hit 5K sub, can you create a funny intro walk in it? It can be copying a wrestler. What do you mean? Like an entrance video? It had Ho and 2 in the group. I would probably try to. Oh my God, Jesus! Chavo. Ooh, Chavo. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Tell him straight edge. That's crazy.
Chavo.
Real over Ray.
Alright, it's gonna have a solid build up to it, but we're gonna have AJ Styles versus Ricochet in a dream match. Damn, you're really putting Ricochet in the spotlight. I mean, is that when I got into it, back into it in 09. Alright, so first and foremost, when I was into it when I was younger, I didn't see much of Ray anyways. When I got back into it in 09, I always hated him when he was going for the title because he would always be in the unbelievable moments and it never mounted to anything. So while I do see him as a legend and as an amazing talent and all his work and glory and all that shit, I still got the highs and lows of Alberto Del Rio. Like when he was peaking, when he was rising, from his first promo to his last. I saw everything of Alberto Del Rio. You know, and yes, I've seen Rey Mysterio matches. He's great. I love Rey Mysterio. I don't have nothing against him at all. I don't think he's shit either. I will say that, like, in terms of me liking them, that's how I feel. But in terms of who's better, it's Rey, obviously. There's no doubt about it. Mandy Rose. Mandy Rose, isn't it funny that they put Mandy Rose in NXT and she's like on a whole nother level? You admit that even you're 6'5"? She got demoted, but it's like a promo because everybody loves her. We'll get beat up by a 5'8" Ronda. You're soft? Okay, Nathan. Call me soft all you want in that case, bro. I don't care. Chavo kind of sucked. I always wanted him to get a push. You know why? Because he was extremely, really, really, like, he was awesome in the ring. He was extremely talented. But what killed it was like his mic. He wasn't believable at all. Del Rio's a moron that always quits. I mean, he had his demons, bro. Imagine. It is what it is. You like Del Rio more? But it's the same reason of what I said. So it's just because you saw more of him and you probably saw his whole run. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean that Del Rio is better. It just means that you were able to enjoy everything about him. If I was able to enjoy Rey Mysterio winning the Rumble in 06, and I was able to enjoy when he was peaking in WWE for the time that he peaked, awesome.
And when he won Dominic.
When he won over Dominic, yeah, that too. But at the end of the day, when I saw Rey was when they were using him as a filler. That's the most I've seen of Rey Mysterio. The most I've ever seen him. Every time they needed a filler for the main event, he'll get in there and he'll get squashed. Every time. There was maybe like once that he was seriously contending for the title, but every other time, WWE never gave him that star power treatment again. They just put him in little slots to get the little hype up, but that's about it.
He was a better wrestler.
Yeah, no, definitely a better wrestler. No, there's no denying that. I think that he's more talented, better wrestler, all that, but I just didn't enjoy much of him. And yeah, I've gone back and seen, and like I said, I have seen more matches of him. And now with the showcase, I'm going to have the opportunity to see his career through and through, which is going to be amazing. That's why I'm happy they picked him for the showcase, because I legit like Rey Mysterio. But it was just one of those things where I just didn't get to find the joy that I wish I would have with him. But Del Rio, I still remember the first time around when they were promoting him, like I think it was like on SmackDown and Raw and shit, that they were putting like these videos of like him standing in a mansion with the limos, and he was supposed to be like this millionaire or whatever. Like they made him
Mexican JBL.
Yeah, he was like a Mexican JBL. They made him seem like he was like the leader of a cartel type shit. Like he always had bread, and he came out in the Rolls Royce, all that shit.
I think he looked whack.
By the Great Khali. The Great Khali freaking smashed him. One of my funniest Ray moments that I ever saw that I couldn't stop pissing myself. I remember, I think I was like in a party or on the phone with Jamar. We were watching Rey Mysterio versus Batista. I think it might have been even on SmackDown or something. And Batista just dismantled him. Like, Batista didn't want to beat him up. He felt like he was going, like Batista was doing the bad guy shit. But since him and Ray are like, best friends and shit in real life, like they're really good friends, he didn't want to do it. And it was just Batista like kind of like putting the crying face and screaming and shit. And he was just like, stay down. But Ray kept getting up and he just kept like destroying him all over the ring. You think Floyd could actually beat Big Show in a boxing match?
fight? No, in a boxing match, yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
He'll get enough. He'll get enough points.
Yeah, he'll just freaking roll out and freaking punch him and run away. Big Show won't be able to catch up. But I don't think, yeah, I think Big Show, like Big Show's body isn't just like flappy and shit. Like Big Show was built like well, he is built like a freaking like an 18-wheeler.
Boxing match is different from a fight, man.
So I think for like Floyd to really hurt Big Show, he'll have to kick him in the balls, break his knees, and like bring the fight down. Because punching him, I'm sure Big Show could take a couple of his punches and then just smack him one time and probably bury him with one of those chops. But Big Show's just really slow, so I don't think he'll even touch Floyd. Floyd is fast for people in his own weight class. Imagine against somebody like Big Show. But should they bring back Andrade and the only reason he got released was because his wife, Charlotte Flair? No, he got released because he asked for it. He didn't want to be there. He felt like he was being disrespected. And there's also, I've also read reports about him not even being too happy with the whole stuff in AEW, but I guess he's not that sour about it because AEW lets him work in other promotions, and I know he's working like in Mexico and shit. Like in AAA Mexico, and he's a big star over there.
GCW is getting bigger too.
Yeah, GCW keeps getting the little appearances from guys from AEW like Dean Ambrose and shit.
Xbox came out.
Yeah, I saw. But nah, that shit is like little nephew.
Yeah, I know, but like that's probably like the biggest venue I've ever seen them have though.
The biggest what?
Like I've seen little videos of them, and the one where Xbox came out, that was probably the biggest venue I've seen them at so far.
Oh yeah, it was in New York and one of those like little old school like outdoor theatrical shit.
Yeah, it looked like that, and it was a shitload of people. I'm like, damn, they're getting bigger.
Andrade only won 3 matches in AEW. No, yeah, Andrade's matchup in AEW has been terrible. When I create my roster and titles, would you be interested in me pushing it in Discord and we could share our fan bookings or our roster? I mean, you could share your like fan bookings and roster and stuff, but what do you mean? I mean, Discord is just for everybody to talk about what they're doing, what they got going on with the game, and like, you know, meeting up and just being a part of the community. If you're talking about like promoting your YouTube, I mean, I would say not yet. Adam Pearce and Sonya suck. Bring back Triple H. I like Adam Pearce, bro. I think he's the perfect tool bag. Whenever you start singing Roman Reigns, oh yeah, the Metallica song, The Memory Remains. Damn, I don't even know. Big Show has lost a lot of weight. Yeah, he had to, bro. All the surgeries he's done and shit. Dude was NXT champion, US champion. Had a good ass. I seen Andrade in NXT balling, man. I seen one of his NXT matches and shit. That's what made me believe in him and think that he was gonna be a beast. Wait, just remembered you said you don't watch WWE in the 2000s, so how did you know Chris Benoit was? I said 2003. Chris Benoit was still there in like 2000, 2001 and shit. March 8th and the 11th. Yep, TGB. Really excited to dive into my Rise this year. Didn't feel 2K20 pull me in like 2K19 did. Yeah, I feel like 2K20 they did the 2K showcase for the women. I didn't even fire that up once. You want to have Hulk Hogan with no beard? Andrade had a 5-star match against Gargano on NXT. I think that's the one I saw. I think is that the one at TakeOver? Are they working on 2K22 for the Switch? Nah, not that I see. What up, Michelle? What's going on? I bet that's... Oh, I thought that... I see like a little emoji. I thought that it was a fake account. When he thought it was crazy, it was. Goldberg will always be Goldberg. Roman Reigns, I acknowledge you.
You gotta make that clip.
I acknowledge that you're next. Ah, shit, bro. That shit is hilarious.
He always comes back with the classics.
He has to, bro.
I'll never forget when he made his debut against The Rock, when The Rock beat Stone Cold for Wrestlemania or some shit.
Uh-huh.
And then he came out that Monday night, like oh the Rock's when he's Hollywood Rock. The Rock beat Stone Cold, The Rock beat Hulk Hogan, The Rock's dominating Hollywood, The Rock's done it all. Like, what's next, blah, blah, blah. And then Goldberg made his debut and shit. He's like, so you want to know what's next, huh? And then he goes, you're next.
Oh, shit. Damn. I need to look that up. Hold on. Where's that at?
Just look up The Rock and Goldberg's debut.
Goldberg.
It was the first time he ever debuted.
The Rock Goldberg debut. Let me see. Goldberg's debut. Yeah, I see. 11 minutes. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's The Rock when he had the little glasses with the
Hollywood Rock.
yeah, Hollywood Rock with the little Stone Cold vest. I have it here saved. I'm gonna watch it later before I go to sleep tonight. Goldberg will get another contract with WWE. I think Goldberg's gonna get another contract until he wants to retire, bro. Goldberg is that guy. Are you a fan of Val Venus? Hello, ladies. What up, Midnight? Ric Flair created Charlotte Flair. Yep. He is the dad. Fandango beating Chris Jericho on Mania was a big shocker to me. I was so heated that day. I'll never forget.
Chris Jericho hated that shit.
I think that shit was horrible. Yeah, he said he ended up accepting and shit. And he said, whatever. It doesn't matter if you beat me at WrestleMania if you don't do nothing with it afterwards. And it's exactly what happened. Do your best JR impression. I can't do JR, but he's like, oh, what a slobber knocker. Oh, there's a lot of barbecue in that turnbuckle. He sounds like he's spitting barbecue sauce out of his mouth always.
Ooh, nothing means nothing.
I noticed I've gotten 15 extra views on my video since coming here. I just come here to talk, not garner subs. I know, Midnight, you know that is so funny. The fact that you wrote it like that, bro, it comes off so like sneaky, bro. If that's the case, then that's awesome. But it's just so sneaky of you to say that shit.
Yeah.
Indirectly saying that so people could go to your channel. JV Mars, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, brother. Let's go. It's so sneaky of you to say it. But either way, I'll let it pass. Legit, I know. Yeah, no. It's sneaky for you to come off and say that shit. That's like the best way to promote yourself without actually doing it. You did it the right way right there. Hit Savage's elbow drop. Val Venus was funny. Yeah, he was comedy. Why does it seem like AEW only pushes his home, but then comes to their wrestling? Right. They're pushing their own talent because they're trying to really push new stars, you know, and all the older talent that they're getting are willing to, you know, help. I want old Rock with beard. Rock with beard. Literally the best YouTuber collab ever would be BD and Lexx. Yeah, BDE, that's the dude that's blowing up with the... He's like about to reach 1 million subscribers. Booker T.
I'm the five-time champion, sucker.
Yeah, dropping the hammer. D. Bry's on my top 5. He's my fave 5, D. Bry.
He did not just say that.
Shucky, crack. Booker T is awesome. Macho Man's the GOAT. I know, bro. Rest in peace. You need to watch 04 Rumble. I'm telling you, it was definitely a classic. Well, I'll get to it. I think I was like on the year 2000 already, or 99.
He's putting those educated feet to good use. He catches them with the
Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, Nick. Love those WWE games. The King and JR had killer chemistry calling the wrestling. Games were too repetitive. Yep. You know, it's one thing that I've noticed, bro, when I've watched like so Michael Cole came in early in the picture and shit. It wasn't just JR and Jim, and it wasn't just Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler. Michael Cole came in early on with the trio shit, and even then, you know, I caught Jerry Lawler making his mistakes and Jim Ross stumbling and shit. But what made them so great is that they were able to like pick themselves up and dust themselves off without having like bring a lot of attention to themselves. That's what they're really great at. And they also added character to the story that they were telling, obviously. So that's what put them on the next level. But, you know, we hold them as like, oh yeah, that's the best duo. Like if they didn't make any mistakes and shit, they made their mistakes. Even everybody does, you know. That's, I think, it's perfectly normal. But nowadays with social media, you get crucified a lot more, I feel like. But they definitely had like a good balance, like character, which I feel WWE has finally recaptured that with Pat McAfee and Michael Cole, and even with Corey Graves and Michael Cole. Like I feel like Corey Graves has become one of their like go-to lead announcers. They would miss him desperately if he was to become a wrestler again. Escape the figure four leg lock. Let's go. Come on. Hold on, I'll read the chat now. Let me focus on this last part here.
Nothing means nothing.
Who remembers Macho Man versus Spider-Man? I remember watching that shit. I'm like, oh my god, that's Macho Man.
We got 3 minutes. 3 minutes of eat that.
Bro, you know what, besides the WCW versus, because I had the same story that happened to you, that you said your family would get you like the WCW game when you wanted the WWF.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that happened to me with WCW versus NWO Revenge. I had that game, and obviously, like, I wanted the WWF game. But either way, I played it because I knew, like, I remember hearing of, like, Hulk Hogan, and they had all these other guys that I had heard of, or seen, at least. They felt familiar, is what I'm saying. But the one movie that really introduced me to, like, the WCW stuff was Ready to Rumble, though. And I love that movie so much. I think that movie is, like, amazing. I wish they did like a 4K release for that shit. I would buy that shit day one. Ready to Rumble is such like a balance of nostalgia. And it wasn't even that I knew the wrestlers. I was like a big ass fan of WCW because I honestly wasn't. But I love the movie so much, and I love the story of the old guy trying to like come back. You know, when the King or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
I love that whole story, and David Arquette and how the friends came in and they had a match. You know, with the cage and all that shit. Look at Ric Flair getting slapped up by Miss Elizabeth. But yeah, I loved that movie so freaking much. I wish we had something else like that. But like, I wish WWE did something like that. There's this one on Netflix.
You saw that little flop that he did?
Who?
Well, Ric Flair.
Oh, Ric Flair. Yeah, no, I thought you were talking to me about the movie. Yeah.
How he always did that shit?
Yeah.
What's good? That's how I like the story of like I saw who Arn Anderson used to fucking hate that shit like with a passion. Like he thought it looked so fucking stupid. But he always did it because Vince loved it. they said there was not one time he did that shit that Vince didn't fucking crack up laughing.
All right, let's get back here and get back in the chat and see what's popping. I know I was a little off for a little bit. I see Brian took this shit out. I get 42. Doesn't matter what. Oh yeah, he's doing the self promo. Good stuff, Brian. Let's see here. Hey Lex, you can also do impression of Steve Austin. Not really. My impression of Steve Austin is kind of weak sauce. Did you see Ricky Starks and Jay Lethal on Rampage? Oh, so they finally faced off. When did they face off? This week? I saw when they were doing the build-up, but I never saw them fight. I was about to say the N-word. No, I wasn't. What are your views on having the older superstars in your current universe? You know, I never do that, but I might do that this year, man. I never typically do that. Have old wrestlers like in my universe mode and shit. Or like GM mode, for example. But I think I'm going to do it this time. Like I'll do one without and one with. I don't want Becky because...
Like The Rock and shit?
Yeah, like The Rock and shit, exactly. I don't want Becky because it's not my favorite. They also have Hulk Hogan, maybe Andre the Giant coming. Yeah, they got those. I hope arenas in 2K22, WrestleMania 25, 27. I don't know if they'll have all those WrestleManias. But yeah, it all depends on the Rey Mysterio showcase, honestly. $2K22 will take forever to download. Well, they'll do the preload, so you'll be alright. I miss Jerry the King Lawler. Wait, he said, I miss Jerry the King Lawler. Rest in peace. He's not dead.
Yeah, he's trolling.
I don't know how many gigs in it. They haven't released it yet. To me, AEW is WCW 2.0, WWE number 1. Hey, man, if that's how you feel.
2.0.
If you have MBBN, it will fly, bro. What do you mean? But yeah, they definitely want to give you those the WCW vibes. They're trying to be more WCW than WWF or WWE. No, Jerry Lawler didn't die, bro. Man, I don't want the slow referee count. More slower than 2K20. I mean, though, that's an easy fix. Yeah, you're right. Jerry Lawler was in the kickoff panel. That's what they use him for now. Like the pre and post shows. Alright, there. We're caught up. Do your best, Mauro Ronaldo. Oh my god. Mauro Ronaldo is one of my favorite announcers to have not been... Like, they pushed him... They moved him to NXT because he had problems with, like, JBL and shit. I love that guy, bro. Oh my god. He had so many little catchphrases, which I'm drawing a blank right now, but... I just love his demeanor and just... I thought he was so good. WWE messed up by not keeping him around.
Oh, yeah.
Heel Math, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, bro. I think what happened with Mauro Ronaldo is that he wasn't really like the tough guy, and you know, I think JBL was picking on him, and he had issues with certain people and shit. He worked in NXT for a while, and you know, through it all, he was always working like for Showtime and shit. So he didn't really need WWE. It was kind of like an extra gig for him. Do you think Cause will be in GM mode? I think we'll be able to put Cause in GM mode. I don't see why not. You're going to this year for the same reason. You're not going to have Hulk Hogan or something, but like Triple H and Kane, all of them? Yeah, I feel you. I don't know. I'll probably do 2 different GMs. 42 gigs. And then when you unpack and install, it'll be 100. Yeah, it'll definitely, it'll probably be within 50 to 100 gigs. You're playing SVR07? Shit. Nikki Cross, you think they'll have her attire? I mean, they should have it. What up, Vendetta? 29 days. 07 was the modern Here Comes the Pain. I didn't feel that way, bro. What is it that you guys liked about 07 so much? I liked it, but what is that you guys liked about it so much? Musa War. Can we fix match in GM? You can. You could change the matches. Marl talk over people, though. That's what messed him up. Like, he kept talking over Renee Young. He was just really excited. And he had a lot of good catchphrases. Pat McAfee sometimes talks over Michael Cole. That's his problem, too. But he's, you know, apparently Michael Cole really likes him. You think we'll all have to get into submission? I'm not sure, Sydney. What's up, Brad?
He's like the modern day The King.
Yeah, Michael Cole. I mean, my fault. Pat McAfee. Yeah. No, Pat McAfee, man, he's just really good. He's really good. He's really good. He's really, really good at what his like. He kind of gave a layout as to like how he approaches the show. he just knows like the matches and shit, and like Michael Cole kind of preps with him, but he doesn't know the outcomes of anything and stuff because they want his reactions to be natural. Like they want him to overreact and stuff and be a fan. And
They're gonna fuck up on anything.
he's
like, holy shit.
yeah, because his reactions are real, like serious, bro. Like he's there watching it, like if he's one of us.
You saw the Royal Rumble, he jumped onto the table?
Yeah, he does that every show. It's they call it like the Pat. Sometimes they show it, sometimes they don't. They call it like the Pat McAfee minute or something, and sometimes they let him talk to the crowd and shit to hype them up before they come back from commercial break. It's a masterpiece. Even the soundtrack, they perfected it. I don't know. Pat McAfee is great. I'm glad the wrestling community does like him because I feel like I like Corey Graves, and there's like it's like Corey Graves is a hit or miss, but I feel like Pat McAfee is pretty liked all around. Are you a little bit nervous or confident about the game? I'm confident about the game. I don't know about the commentary, obviously, but I'm confident in the game. I think the game is going to be a hit. All gameplay are doing realistic so they can play RL. Shit, I thought it was realistic. I thought it was realistic too, especially the showcase.
Does Greg suck? Did Greg suck?
What, as a wrestler?
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean, he was supposed to be kind of like you know how Randy Orton comes off as like a slow, calculated killer?
Yeah.
That was kind of his demeanor. Just like WC, they signed everybody from WWE, just like WCW. Yeah, I mean, in a way, bro, there's a lot of similarities that you can't deny for AEW, but I mean, whatever, though. Oh shit, I'm almost done with the Hogan rules. Actually, I got one more match left. I guess I'll do one more before I jump out of this. AEW will fall in 2 years. People will be leaving and going back. Nah, TGB. You know, TGB, AEW is the first promotion outside of WWE to make over $1 million in box office revenue with not being around the amount of years that WCW was around before they started doing that. So AEW has already crossed milestones that, you know, it took years for WCW to accomplish, and it's things that TNA themselves, even at their peaks, didn't accomplish. Social media has a great deal to do with it. They have a cult following, and they're definitely being pushed by all the obvious fans of the wrestlers they've been signing lately, plus all the hardcore fans that like indie that were watching them even before they became a product on TV. Yeah, I don't think they'll go down in 2 years. They have a big TV deal with Ted Turner too. Any advice about becoming a WWE YouTuber? King Carter, man, I'm not really a specific WWE 2K YouTuber, but I've done YouTube in general, and just talking about from like a YouTube standpoint, just upload, have fun with it. Don't freaking get demoralized. Don't put too much stock into like people's negative comments or people's negative vibes, even though that's really difficult sometimes. And in terms of WWE, if I could give you a good advice, a lot of people like created character content. So like the Creation Suite, for example, that's gonna get you going. So upload wrestlers from like AEW and from like Impact Wrestling, because those are the things that people want to see. The graphics for WWE 2K22 will be good, not just because they messed up 2K20, because they tried to get NBA. Yeah, they used the NBA 2K technology, so it looks better off rip. You'll be at Revolution. Damn, that's awesome, Shard. You think we'll get a new in-ring announcer for 2K22? Greg Hamilton again? I think it's going to be Greg Hamilton. No true wrestling fan would ever wish failure on AEW. WWE talent has friends in AEW. They support the indies. Yeah, I think that, bro, you just enjoy wrestling however you want, you know? Especially nowadays in this era, you could literally digest the product however you see fit. You don't have to tune in at that specific time to pick one or the other, or, you know, it's just... There's a lot of ways to access the content now. I do a dedicated Modern Universe. Oh, yeah, I get you, pro wrestling. That's what's up. The reason is because I'm pre-ordering the physical edition. You want to get the Undertaker pack. You'll get the Undertaker pack with the... Lex, I'm sad. Why are you sad? What's going on? My bad. I'm catching up with all the comments now. I'm a little behind. Are we doing a watch along tonight? I mean, it's 2:30 or it's 2:30 already. If we start,
I had you almost gassed.
yeah. Last night I was watching last night like this. I had my neck on the headrest and I had my eyes like this. Everybody's like, "Oh, he's knocked out," and I'm reading the chat like this, and I'm looking back.
Watching what?
We watched Elimination Chamber 2010, the 2 matches. Kenny Omega versus Shinsuke? What do you mean? They did. I'm pretty sure they fought in New Japan. You could probably look that up. Roman Reigns versus Stone Cold. Who will win the fight? Stone Cold. Come on now. Roman Reigns will be too cocky. Stone Cold will take advantage. Stone Cold will take a beating at first, and Stone Cold will come out on top. Do you plan on playing online at some point in time? Yeah. I mean, hopefully the online is good enough to sustain the ability to freaking be online. Quality over
Jack
quantity.
Town, he's from UK.
Who?
Your boy Jack Town.
Jack Towney. I get you, bro. 7-3. Oh shit! I see. Oh, cause I saw the message. I was like, where did he say he was from the UK? I get you, bro. 7:35 a.m. You know it. I just feel like if we start watching a show that's 2 hours and a half, that puts me at 5 in the morning. So I don't know if I'll be able to last that long. That's why.
You should ask him how good is NXT UK was.
Oh yeah, no, he could hear you, fool. What do you mean? Or Gargano be in 2K22? I assume so, man. I assume so. You know, there's people commenting in my video that I did today of The Fiend and Jeff Hardy that I'm thinking they're gonna be in the game. They're like, oh, you know, when Here Comes the Pain came out, people got scanned and they were removed last second. I'm like, all right, we found out about that after, but is it such a bad idea to hope that these guys are still in the game? Like, that's why I said take it with a grain of salt. It's a 50-50 chance they're in the game. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But to outright be negative about it and be like, oh yeah, they're not going to make it. They got scanned. They should be in the game, right? But it's all on how WWE wants to handle the product and how 2K handles the talent. It wasn't just you, Midnight. There was somebody else. I'm not referring to you. It was somebody else that wrote it too. I guess, Midnight, if you feel that strongly about it, bro. If what you're saying is true, then why is there other WWE games that came out in the past that had wrestlers that weren't there? You don't call it how it is. You're talking out of your ass. It's a case-by-case scenario, bro. It's literally a 50-50 chance. You don't know what you're talking about. There's other wrestling games that have come out in the past with people that haven't been in the company. I promise you that. If you want, I'll Google it to give you the facts. Just like there's people that have been removed, there's people that have been in the game. You won't know till the game comes out. And you won't know why they're in it or what. If you say, bro, it's not 0 out of 100. It's literally 50-50. It's 50-50. It's not up to you. You don't know if it's 100% that they're not going to be in the game, my guy. I could tell you that right now. Not a single one. Oh my God, bro. Okay, bro. You're talking like a child. Where do you get your information from? You're acting like this is so like set in stone. My favorite part about my GM is dealing with like the cap space and, you know, kind of like signing wrestlers and keeping them around and keeping everybody happy and trying to get good ratings. Oh, except Kurt Angle. Oh, now is except Kurt Angle. You just said that 0 out of 100, bro. You said not a single one. Now you're saying except Kurt Angle. Don't backtrack. You just said 0 out of 100. How do you feel about the button mashing? I'm glad that they're giving us the option. It's not to make me happy. You're being a clown for no reason. If Kurt Angle made it, who's Kurt Angle? Kurt Angle is a massive star. If he made it, fucking John Morrison can make it. Please. You're here saying it's 0 out of 100, bro. That's not the case. You really made me Google it, bro. You're gonna look so foolish right now. Guess what? I found an article, super easy, that came out in January 10th, 2022. 10 released WWE wrestlers who still made it into the WWE video game. Just because WWE releases a wrestler doesn't mean they won't appear in the video game. That very same year. Number 10, Alberto Del Rio, 2K17. 2K17 featured Alberto Del Rio, which was the final video game that he was involved in during his wrestling career. He had been part of the roster that year, but his time with the company came to an end. Issues behind the scenes caused for WWE to make a change and let him move on. Number 9, Emma, WWE 2K18. Emma had been featured as part of WWE before she was released from the company. Her release from the company took a lot of people by surprise. She got cut after facing Asuka on pay-per-view. Number 8, guess what? Everyone's favorite wrestler, number 8, CM Punk for WWE 2K15. Of course, WWE 2K15 was put together. CM Punk was a huge part of the roster. He was one of the biggest names in WWE, so the game was always going to feature him. However, nobody would have ever predicted the major fallout he had with the company had been in that period. By the time the game came out, Punk was already released, but he was still part of the roster of that game. Number 7, Bubba Ray Dudley, WWE 2K17. You get the point. I'm not going to read the description for each of them. They all got released. How about number 6? Ricardo Rodriguez, WWE 2K15. While Ricardo Rodriguez was only a ring announcer, he was a key part of the product. Working as Alberto Del Rio's ring announcer, there was a lot of opportunities for him within storylines. Because of that, he was featured in the game. Number 5, guess who made the list twice? Alberto Del Rio, again.
Sound like Jerry Seinfeld.
I don't even know how he sounds. I'm just doing this to sound like the movie phone guy, basically, stiff as hell. Number 5, Alberto Del Rio, WWE 2K15. Oh my God, what a shocker. Twice he made the game, even though he had gotten cut. Number 4, the Bella Twins, WWE 2K13. A lot of people often forget that Nikki and Bella did spend a year out of WWE. Imagine. They weren't under contract when 2K13 came out. How about number 3, Goldust, WWE 2K13. Goldust was in a similar situation as the Bella Twins. The fact that he was released by WWE in 2012, but it wasn't long before he would make his return to the company. He didn't stay away long. Number 2, Mike Knox. I remember this one. Mike Knox was actually in SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. Number 1, Vladimir Kozlov, WWE 2K12. And like you mentioned earlier, Kurt Angle as well. It wasn't all last minute. Some of them were out of contract, like CM Punk and others. It wasn't all last minute. How about you get put on timeout for being so stubborn and spamming? You're acting like all of them that I mentioned were last minute. I mentioned 10 of them, and a lot of them were not last minute.
But this one was literally said a year. They're out of WWE for a year.
Exactly. Bro, it's not that hard. The stream took a turn because he's being stubborn, bro. He's trying to act like a know-it-all. And why would I talk out of my ass? Guys, whatever you guys hear me say about a product or a show or a movie, when I say that I've read it and I've seen it, it's because it's a fact. It's not something that I'm making up out of my ass. You guys can Google it. Not every wrestler that was in that game was last minute. And I keep saying that there's a 50-50 chance. Either they come out or they don't. 50-50. It's a case-by-case scenario. 50-50 means maybe they will be in the game, maybe they won't be in the game. I never said that they're going to be in it for certain. I'm taking a wild guess by saying 50-50. And I'm saying if I'm a betting man, I would say that they would be in the game. Because I don't see why they would want to take out Jeff Hardy when he was just released less than a month ago, or like barely a month ago. You know what I mean? Or now it's going to be like 2 months probably, but you get what I mean, bro. Why would you want to take out one of the big stars? There's no need to be spiteful about it. You know what I mean? So for you to say that there's a 0 chance or 1090, no, bro. There's no debate here. It's happened in 10 other instances with big stars. Alberto Del Rio is not just some little jobber, especially when it happened twice. Especially Jeff Hardy. He was in the trailer. Like, why would they put Jeff Hardy in a trailer and promote that he's going to be in the game if they're going to cut him? Oh, because they've done that and Here Comes the Pain. Bro, I understand. It's a case-by-case scenario. Maybe Jeff Hardy doesn't make the cut, but Karrion Kross makes it. Maybe The Fiend makes it. Maybe Gargano doesn't. Who knows? We don't know that. We don't work for 2K. We don't work for WWE. Jalen, you're making mad noise. I held on. I muted him. Let me know when he's done. He sounds like the Cookie Monster searching and scavenging through the kitchen.
He eats in public like that.
So
He eats like it's his first meal in years.
that was funny. So yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't want to be an ass, bro, but I had to put him in timeout. He started spamming, bro. Like I literally did a quick Google search and somebody did an article on this less than a month ago. Like, why would I make this up? How old is Midnight anyways? Is he like 50 years old that he played Here Comes the Pain and he knew who got taken out of the game immediately? I'm pretty sure he read it online just like we could have read it online. All right, so that's done. I'm done addressing that shit.
He was on the actual 2K team.
Yeah, he's acting like he's on the actual 2K team. Oh, it's 100% that he's not going to be in the game. No, it's not. Maybe none of them make the game. You're right. But it's still 50-50. Because he's still, as long as he got scanned and they got his moveset in the game, there's a chance that he could make it. Because he was already part of the product. You feel me? So even saying 100% not going to be in the game, it doesn't make any sense. You can't say he's 100% not going to be there when he's already been scanned before. You know what I mean, guys? It just doesn't equal out. How am I going to say he's 100% not going to be there when they literally scanned the guy?
You think Ken Shamrock was in it?
Well, he was in the one with 2K16, I believe. You know, I wanted to talk to you about that, especially on stream at some point. I don't know how many Ken Shamrock fans are in here in the chat, but I remember growing up and loving Ken Shamrock.
World's most dangerous man.
Yes. I loved his theme song. I love when he was the IC champ. I really enjoyed that guy. And I always... Feud with The Rock. I always thought highly of him. But then you read online and you see like how WWE themselves treat them. They did a Raw Legends show, and Ken Shamrock, I felt so bad for him. He actually did an interview and he was butthurt a little bit that they didn't invite him back. And I'm like, how do you not invite one of the cornerstones, like for the mid-card division at least? At the very least, he was one of the cornerstones of the Attitude Era for the mid-card. He was there along with everyone else that was carrying the company. And he had fans during that time, bro, because I seen some of his recent matches and he had some good pop. So I'm like, damn, bro, that kind of sucks that like he doesn't get that special star treatment when he was literally like the real Brock Lesnar. You know what I mean? He could have been that. And you know, they just didn't treat him like that. Goodbye, Signy. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. You have PSN? Send me a friend request.
They treated him more like a big boss man and X-Pac and everybody.
Exactly. No, they did. You're totally right. That's the best way to put it. And it sucks, man. And I know maybe people in WWE feel some type of way because even now he still comes out in TNA. Like he's come out in TNA recently too. So like I know that he has a better relationship with TNA, but it's just like it's like, damn, dog, like this guy was like he's an MMA legend and he had a good run in WWE. It's not like his run in WWE was mediocre. But WWE treats him as he was like just I don't know, like he just came and left type shit. Like it is what it is. I don't know. So Midnight, no hard feelings, man. I just put you in timeout because I felt like the situation was getting out of hand. Don't be upset. You could come back and comment. It's not like I don't want you to be part of this community, bro. I think you're cool. Even though you're doing the little sneaky self-promo shit, I respect your grind, and you know what? I don't want no hard feelings with you. But, you know, Shane will go to AEW. You can't defend that they're 100% not going to be in the game and then comment Shane will go to AEW. Those are two comments that don't you're putting yourself under. Lex, do you play did I play TNA Impact? Yeah, I played the shit out of that one when it came out. I liked it. Not upset, bro, but it's 0-100. Got you, man, but it's not. But to be nice, let's just say 1090. Okay, man. I feel you, bro. You want to copy and paste what you said. I feel you. I don't think he's cool. Well, I didn't say that. But Vince only requested that Bryan be taken out. Of course, he isn't going to say take Sting out, Big Show, Mark Henry. We already know that Big Show isn't in the game. Yeah, like, so Vince, it's not just that Daniel Bryan isn't going to make it to the game. It's that Daniel Bryan was pulled from all merchandise and products in general. Okay? So this is WWE already anticipating that Bryan wasn't re-signing with them. They purposely went ahead and took him out. So one can hope that we get a Jeff Hardy in the game with no more words. One can hope that we get a Bray Wyatt because WWE owns these characters. They could do whatever they want. Especially if the cycle for the creation of the game was in development while they were with the company. That's just like saying, oh, we can't get an arena in the game because of XYZ. If they already worked on it and they put it in the game, yes, WWE could see the final product and remove, bro, WWE could literally remove whoever the hell they want. They could remove anybody. Whatever WWE says is what goes. They're the ones that give the final okay on the games. It's their product. That's just like the Star Wars EA deal with Battlefront. And, you know, when you lend out your license the way that these companies do, you have the final say. All these languages and you choose to speak facts. Thank you, okay? I agree with Midnight on Bray personally. Bro, Bray may not be in it. Bray left in July. It's okay. You could
create him.
You could definitely don't agree. He'll get mad.
You can create him or download somebody else to create him. I do hope he isn't.
Yo, we're gonna have to put Midnight in timeout again, bro. I'm not even mad. I just think that it's ridiculous that you're being such a child right now. Yeah, he's definitely cracked out. Look at how he's typing and everything. He says he's not copying and pasting. Jesus. AEW Superstar won't be in WWE 2K22. Lex, Vince won't allow that. Vince hates AEW. Vince does not hate AEW. Come on, guys. It's not a black and white situation, yes or no.
Vince doesn't see them as competition yet.
Yeah. Vince, guys, please, we're older than that, man. We're older than that, guys. Come on. Vince doesn't hate AEW, guys. Chris Jericho literally hit up Vince and said, hey, I got a contract offer from AEW. He said, go ahead and take it. He talked to Chris Jericho and gave him the advice to go sign with them. Someone who hates a company wouldn't do that. He would have signed Chris Jericho and left him miserable under a contract paywall for him not to appear there. Vince thrives with competition in town.
He lives for that shit.
He lives for that shit, bro. He does.
That's what's gonna say on his tombstone.
And I'm telling you right now, bro, if Vince was really
He lived for this shit.
He did. Guys, you are a fool. I'm telling you right now, if you don't think that if Vince honestly cared, he would do whatever the hell he wanted and whatever it took to take them out. And he's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. He's not going to prevent people from signing with them. He's already allowed others to go. Like, hey, you want your release? Go ahead. You think he didn't know that Andrade was going to go over there? You think that he didn't know that, you know, letting go of Samoa Joe and Braun Strowman and any of these other guys, you think that he doesn't know that these guys that are asking for their release to go over there, that he doesn't expect that? Come on, guys, you're better than that. Don't be so naive. Vince does not see them as competition. There's literally transcripts of their they do these what's it called? Like those board member meetings, and there's literally transcripts of them talking about AEW, and he just dismisses it completely. AEW will never beat WWE anyway. Their best night, they got 954,000. AEW is still a small company, though. People are the ones that are inflating it on social media. AEW has good talent, and they're setting it up nicely, but they're still a small company. There's
AEW's competition right now, and that they're beating, is TNA.
Exactly. AEW is 1,000% not competition, and it's not even in terms of like an egotistical type of thing, or like AEW is putting out a good show, and there's shows that are probably better than SmackDown and Raw, and I'm not even gonna say probably, I'm sure of it. I've seen it.
They're only 3 years old, so.
Exactly. I've enjoyed it. They do a fine job with their overall product, and their pay-per-views that they hold, like 4 pay-per-views a year. I think it's exciting. When I see their pay-per-views, it's exciting content. Lexx can beat TNA. That's another thing where you're wrong again. I don't know why you're disrespecting TNA when they had all sorts of legends walk in through that arena. What TNA did wasn't easy, bro.
They fell off a little bit.
They did fall off, no doubt about it. They fell off. But what they did was admirable at the end of the day. You got to have big balls to put the type of money that they did into trying to get, you know, high-tier talent, even if they're a little old. They did something that other companies weren't doing. Yes, bro, I'm not talking about TNA now. Some people don't even know that TNA is alive. Guys, just because you read on Twitter about AEW doesn't mean that AEW is blowing up or taking over the world overnight. Just because you read about TNA, you don't know anything about TNA doesn't mean that they're completely shit. Same goes for like Ring of Honor and all these other companies that are actually good, that people enjoy. Like what Brian said earlier, you know, my boy in the chat, in the party, GCW is starting to make noise because they're involving guys like John Moxley. You know, Matt Cardona's making noise there. They had Xbox make a little appearance to get some views. They're bringing awareness to their product, and that's a show that they I think their show's like on YouTube or something. Like they're not even like they're even smaller than TNA. Impact right now is shit. Dog, that's your opinion. I don't think that it's the best shit ever.
People that watch it.
I don't watch it, but there's people that watch it. All right. Yes, there's people that watch Lucha Underground too, which was good. I actually saw like 1 or 2 episodes of Lucha Underground when John Morrison was there, just to see what they were about, and I actually thought it was dope. It was different. You can't compare them. Nowadays, it's not about competition. They just want people to watch wrestling in general. Exactly. They could change that, but they're too dumb. Lucha was sick. And bro, AEW, like Tony, don't let Tony Khan lead you on to believe like Tony Khan, bro, like pay attention to like his logic as to like how he treats the superstars and the inclusiveness in the product, and like he has a lot of positives going for him, but don't listen to him when he's like on hothead mode. WWE is still the NBA of wrestling. Let's just put it that way. They just have too much resources that...
Bro, it's like WWE is like UFC, but like ONE FC and Bellator is still as big. It's not bigger.
Exactly, but they
watch it.
exactly, and I feel like it's such a hard thing to digest for some people. And they take pride into like, oh, this company's in that, because it happened with WCW. What happened with WCW is pure mismanagement. We would still probably have WCW if it wasn't for the poor managing.
It wasn't because of ratings.
No, definitely wasn't. It was just poor management. So I read the other day on stream, which we talked about it lightly. They were starting to lose money. What happened was that they were upside down because they were paying too much money to these big stars that they brought over, and their contracts were unrealistic based on attendance and deals that they had sponsorship wise. So it was more of a money issue. It's not that WCW didn't have fans. It's not that fans didn't suffer or hate that WCW went under.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the channel, Glitchy. Thank you for subscribing, bro. So it's not that WCW didn't have recognition or didn't have followers or fans. Can you imagine if WCW would have lasted and social media would have came around? They would have definitely gotten revamped and it would have been crazy. Like, it's just, it is what it is. It was mismanaged and it went under, and that's the end of it. Now, can that happen to AEW? I don't really think so. I think for AEW to truly end up folding, it'll be because maybe arrogance over mismanagement. I don't think that because, Tony Khan comes from a wealthy family with a lot of smart people that are in high places. And
no business.
And no business, exactly. So it's not going to be because of mismanagement.
As long as he doesn't get that dictatorship, whatever, and actually follows advice.
Exactly. As long as he surrounds himself with smart people and he respects, and I honestly mean this because I hate that I heard that he doesn't respect WWE. As long as he respects, and maybe he does respect it and he maybe did it as a promo or whatever.
Yeah.
Yo, Roke, welcome to the channel, man. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you, brother. So as long as he respects those that came before him, like him trying to compare himself to WCW is ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, let me just say that. Teddy, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subbing up. Why do I think it's ridiculous? Because WCW was awesome and amazing for its time and what it did. You cannot mention yourself there. You're not there. All right. WCW did have the numbers. So you're not there. So just respect those that came before you, bro. That paved the way for you to be in this position. They're in this like moment in time that it's a very special time for wrestling fans. And it's a very special time for the people that are working the business because they have other options now. So respect the people that paved the way and try to not make the same mistakes as WCW. All right. And that the cockiness that was going on with WCW, that's why I said WCW had cockiness. It was mismanagement, and it was like it was just dumb. The way that WCW was ran, they gave too much power to like Kevin Nash and to the stars, and it just didn't work out. There was just so many things that were messed up. It wasn't because of the fans, though. Eric liked Tony at first, truly liked him. Then after a couple of interviews and a couple of tweets, he found out what a dumbass he actually is. But he said it, what do you mean? In a tweet recently when they asked him of like TNA and not TNA. When they asked him about AEW and WWE, he said that both of them have treated him with respect and he's willing to work with either one. Vince McMahon does hate AEW, Lex. Why are you telling lies?
All right. Bro, before you even respond to that, bro, you don't know. Okay, Lex doesn't know that 100%. We don't know Vince.
We don't.
We don't know what goes on in his head. So explain to us why you think he hates Vince. Since you said it so
why Vince hates AEW, yeah.
Instead of us defending ourselves, how about you defend yourself? How do you know definitively? Are you his fucking nephew?
Yeah, how exactly. Exactly. How do you know that Vince McMahon hates AEW? That's a good question. Don't call him a liar, just correct me. But how are you going to correct me, though? How do you know that Vince truly hates AEW? All we know is what I mentioned. All we know is what I mentioned, is that Vince actually encouraged and suggested to Jericho to take the deal. Bro, let me tell you guys something. If there's one thing that you would have said that I would have agreed and said that's a smart take, Vince McMahon is a petty dude. Vince McMahon will pay you to be at home to not appear anywhere else. If Vince hated AEW, do you really truly believe that he would go ahead and release all these stars just because they're asking for it? Vince is shitting bricks? Guys, I'm truly laughing here. You know why? Because within the last couple of weeks, WWE just reported their yearly earnings, and 2021 was their most profitable year in the company's history. You guys do understand money, right? Do you know what profits mean? Do you guys know what profits mean? Hold on. Serious question here. For anyone that's trying to debate this right now. WWE is shitting bricks. Do you guys know what profit means? What up, WWE attires? Yeah, they have a ton of money and a 1.7 Raw rating. My guy, the Attitude Era ratings don't exist anymore. Wrestling is not in the same place that it once was. So those ratings that you're trying to compare it to what? What are you trying to compare it to? It's still highly rated. It's still one of the most watched shows on television. It's why Fox paid over $1 billion to take the contract. It's why Peacock paid WWE over $5 billion to get the WWE network in the US. It's why Disney just cut a deal in India to have the WWE network. No, it's not just that they have more money and the rating is 1.1. Is that people are watching it in other platforms. They have fans worldwide. How do you guys think that this channel has gotten so many viewers? Because the WWE fans are worldwide. Yeah, have you seen the AEW ratings? NFL gets 10 million. Exactly? Why would you compare it to the NFL, the most watched sport in the US? It's the most followed sport in America. Are you serious right now? Is that why their WWE network is 1.4? Hey, if people are paying billions of dollars to have the WWE network under their umbrella, then that means that they're making money. Do you know what? WWE has only been around since 1964? Exactly. So the fact that they had one of their most profitable years in WWE history in 2021 during the pandemic, when every other company on the planet is suffering because of what's going on, the fact that they are so profitable and so up financially and are still gaining the viewers that you're talking about, plus the views on Twitter and YouTube and Facebook and Instagram. I mean, what are we talking about? You're being 150% serious of what? I get revved up? No, I'm passionate about what we're talking about. I'm not revved up. I'm not butthurt. Your takes are just atrocious tonight. But you're not saying nothing. You're right. You prefer Burger King.
Nothing means nothing.
WWE sucks, but you're watching a guy talk about a game that's coming out in a month, and you're coming in here trying to get viewers to tune into your podcast channel to talk about what, right? Isn't it WWE? Are you not going to play WWE 2K22? I'm justifying a company based on other massive companies cutting deals with them because they want their product because of the fan base that they have. I'm not justifying it just from a financial standpoint. I'm trying to tell you that the ratings that they have in today's standards are not bad. You're comparing it to an era in wrestling that we're not there anymore. This is a whole nother era in wrestling. What ratings are you comparing them to anyways? Like, I'm coming at you with proof and facts. Financially, numbers-wise, what do you want? What do you want me to bring at you for this debate? I don't even think this is a debate. This is very lopsided. Vince McMahon hated WCW and Ted Turner. That's the proof. Because WCW whooped their ass.
That's not. They have fucking Vince McMahon and Ted Turner had history, bro.
Yeah.
Not because of WCW, not because of WWF.
Exactly.
Ted Turner bumped Vince McMahon, WWF, from getting a spot on one of his channels. That's where the rivalry started.
Exactly. It was never about World Championship Wrestling.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be back when the conversation is over. Why, TGB? What's going on? But you are? Yeah, I am. I Googled when you were talking about the wrestlers that are not going to make the game. I hit you with the facts there. We all know that Fox paid billions of dollars to have WWE programming on their show. We all know that Peacock, which is NBC Universal, paid billions of dollars to have the WWE network. We just heard within the last week and a half that Disney just paid a massive amount of money to have WWE network in a region, in part of the region in the world. They suck ass, but Roman Reigns is the number one superstar in the world, and Brock Lesnar is still the biggest draw. But they suck, right? They suck. No. AEW is better, right? Impact is better, right? Ring of Honor is better, right? Why is Roman Reigns the number one guy in the world then? Please. Hold on. That's another fact, by the way. He's been voted the number one wrestler in the world. He became popular in the last 12 months. Who cares? He's the number one wrestler in the planet. Who cares when he became popular? And it's been already over 12 months. He was number one for 9 years and 5 WrestleManias later. Exactly. That's how stacked they are. Exactly. He just proved my point. Exactly. That's how stacked WWE is. WWE can afford to put Kevin Owens to fight for the U.S. Championship belt because they have a Roman Reigns and a Brock Lesnar. Hell, they're finally making Bobby Lashley a main eventer. A guy that had only accomplished as much as winning the U.S. title and was a big mid-carder. That's about it. No, 9 years later. No, you're dead wrong. Because guess what? Roman Reigns also beat Undertaker in the main event at WrestleMania. That wasn't in the last 12 months. That was in 2017 in Orlando. I was there. He sucked ass last year's Mania. He was still the number one guy in the world. So what are we talking about here? You could talk about AEW getting CM Punk and all these other guys and Kenny Omega being so great. Nobody cared in 2017. Oh, but they care now? And you're trying to act like I'm so triggered and revved up, but you should see you're typing like 100 miles a minute. I mean, 100. Look at how many. Look at his comments.
He needs to cool down.
Yeah, exactly. You need to relax, bro. And Brian put you in timeout. I didn't even put you in timeout. My boy did. Because you need to relax.
The NHL timeout box.
We got to put him in the... Nah, Punk doesn't suck. Hey, guys, this is all for debate here. Guys, I love AEW. I got respect for AEW. I love a lot of the wrestlers that they have. I truly enjoy the product. I'm not going to sit here and be a hypocrite and bash AEW because that's not me. That's not me. But if WWE is so bad, then why is a guy like Roman Reigns #1 on the planet? Why is Royal Rumble such a big deal then? If WWE sucks so much, why is WrestleMania still the biggest wrestling event on the planet? Because as long as WWE's around and they're selling their product worldwide to companies like Disney, Fox, and everyone else that buys into the, Sky Sports, right? And there's another one. Bro, they just have so many deals that they're making money from all corners on the planet, including the fans. And you're part of the fans. And you're buying WWE 2K22. They're making money off of you. And you don't like their product. Which is exactly my point. You may not like WWE. You may say that they suck. But you're still putting money into them. 46,000 plus in attendance in one of the smaller venues that they've done a pay-per-view in, by the way, because the Royal Rumble wasn't done in like a big stadium like the ones that they do for like WrestleMania. Oh, during the pandemic too. About 40 plus thousand people during the pandemic. So yeah, I've just been trying to hit this dude. I know you're midnight. It's obvious. You're typing 100 miles a minute, and you're wilding out. And guys, I'm all for debate. I want to be proved wrong, but if I'm Googling shit and I'm telling you numbers and I'm telling you cold hard facts, and your biggest reply is, I know Vince hates AEW, WWE sucks. McDonald makes $1 trillion, but I like Burger King. If that's your bet, if you go ahead,
I know he hated WCW, so he must hate AEW.
Yeah, if that's your comment,
It's two different fucking things. Bro.
I like Lexx, but he's wrong. He's a good kid. Oh, I'm a good kid. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's not get carried away here. And let's not start the whole, yeah, you see the zero bitch. No. Let's hold before we get into the whole name calling stuff. Hold on. He's typing 100, he's trying 100 miles an hour. That's what I've been trying to say, and I've been saying it wrong the whole time. So he's going 100 miles an hour, right? Okay. He's trolling and shit. He's laughing. He keeps putting laugh out loud, trying to act like he's having a good old time, and I'm the one that's revved up, but he's the one going crazy. He said he's not even copying and pasting. He's literally writing this shit out. So my dude is definitely, he's hyped. So tell me this, Midnight. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about everyone else getting riled up with you, because you're triggering everyone. You're not just triggering exactly like Els. You're triggering everyone that's in here. Like no one is agreeing with you in here, except for maybe like one person, and that's okay. And that legit typing. I know you are. So answer me this question. Answer me this question, please. Where are your facts? Please. Chasing that W, Midnight. I want you to tell me, where are your facts? You follow wrestling, right? You follow wrestling. And you do videos like you claim you did, right? Where are your facts? Bro, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hit me with the facts. The floor is yours. How does this guy type so fast? He keeps repeating the same shit. So I want him to hit us with something different. Like, hit me with a fact. And I wanna give you the floor. No. See what you're doing? See what you're doing there? The obvious ain't a facts. Laughing man. No. Give me the facts. And I'm giving you the floor. I'm gonna literally wait before I move on to the next subject and before I continue the conversation for the night. I want Punk sucks. Look, what do you even give me the facts? I'm gonna give you right now. It's 3:20 a.m. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. That's enough time for you to do research, for you to copy and paste whatever shit you find, and for you to give me your point of view. Don't just talk just to talk. Give me a fact. You said fact. Punk sucks. To you, he sucks. That's not a fact. Clearly, you were telling me to look up to what you said. What is it that he told me? To go Google the definition of last minute. Yeah, you told me to go Google the definition of last minute. How about you Google what a fact is? Maybe that's why you're not understanding the conversation we're having.
Yeah.
This has been the most entertaining stream. We should do this at least once a week. Is that we can't because it's very one-sided. I feel like Stephen A. Smith on ESPN when he's freaking dominating his opponents.
Fucking blasphemous.
If you don't know what an opinion is and how you can compare that to a fact, like, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. And you're telling me I'm a good kid, like trying to give me like a little backhand, like giving me a backhanded compliment. Don't treat me like a dickhead. I'm giving you the floor. I'm not an idiot. You're trying to do the shady self promo. You already made yourself the biggest bad guy here. Look at what he says now. No, it's a fact. Punk versus MJF, biggest match in AEW. And it draws 954,000. That is a fact that Punk sucks. Even Eric said that Punk shit the bed. You know more than Eric? I thought we were talking about WWE. We're laughing because what you said is laughable. Did you not see what other sports were on when they were going live toe-to-toe? And besides that, we're talking about WWE. No, that's not a fact. You know what a fact is, bro? Yes, that they drew over 950,000. Okay, that matchup and that buildup was disappointing in terms of numbers, right? But you know what else is a fact? That there was other sports and other bigger events that had more publicity and marketing than AEW. And also, AEW switched to TBS. They're not on TNT anymore. That's a fact.
On top of that, it's a regular, it's not a pay-per-view, it's not none of that.
Exactly. It's not a pay-per-view. It's not for a title. There was no stipulation. It was just a regular one-on-one match. That's not a fact that Punk sucks. So, again, you're talking about AEW. You're giving your opinion on a wrestler that we're not even talking about right now. I told you I would give you 5 minutes. You just ruined 3 of them. You made yourself look even worse than you already have. Should have been nothing. No. We're talking about WWE. Stop talking to me about AEW or we will put you in timeout so you could drink your milk and listen for a second before you go ahead and comment some nonsense. Listen and digest what we're saying. Think before you type.
Motherfucker must be like the 911 operator about how fast he types.
Please. Give me a fact. Because the way you make it sound, Fox is dumb as hell. Disney's dumb as hell.
Midnight is he's a board member.
Yeah, he sounds like a board member at this point, right?
Like David Polino.
Yeah. I mean, this guy is all about the money. He might as well be associated with Shane O'Mac. He's all about the money. He might as well came out at the Royal Rumble. Hell. Okay. I see you. 1 second. Another fact. I'm waiting for you.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money. Here comes Midnight Podcast. Here we go. Here we go. No, I'm waiting for it, baby. Let's go. I'm waiting for it. If you're so smart, then why are all these other companies investing billions of dollars into WWE? So, all right. So AEW sucks, right? Hold on, guys. Yo, chat. Hold on. Before we keep roasting him. Hold on. Midnight Podcast is in a WWE 2K stream talking about a game that hasn't even dropped for a company that he hates in WWE because WWE sucks, and that's a fact. WWE has no viewers. That's a fact. Keith Lee sucks. Look, he's just saying everybody sucks. That's his favorite word, sucks. He has no vocabulary. CM Punk from AEW sucks. MJF sucks. So he said Lucha Underground was awesome. Who the fuck watches Lucha Underground?
There you go. He's Mexican.
So if everybody,
we figured it out. He doesn't have TBS and TNT. That's Telemundo.
yeah, he must be watching on Telemundo. So tell me this: if everyone sucks, right? If everyone sucks, AEW, WWE, CM Punk, Roman Reigns, Fox, Disney, everyone sucks. At this point, I don't even want you to give me facts on either company. I want you to tell me what are you doing in here?
Oh man, you want me to get him, Oos?
Hold on. No. Fox sucks because WWE sucks, and Fox bought SmackDown to have them on their channel for the next 5 years. So if WWE sucks, Fox sucks. Punk sucks, Lee sucks. Move on. Is that your favorite word? And WWE sucks. So what doesn't suck to you, my guy? Because you sound like little Mr. Debbie Downer here. He's here trying to get viewers? No. Fox sucks. Yes, they do. It's a fact, according to you. So tell me. Fox as a whole suck? No, but just because you don't like CM Punk doesn't mean AEW as a whole sucks. But you said AEW sucks. So I'm asking you, what doesn't suck? Answer the question. Stop dodging it. You're obviously trolling.
Tell us the question in 300 seconds.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Hold on. Let me see something.
Earlier in the week.
Hold on. Look at Midnight Suns, guys.
Talk to a stupid person. He wants to talk to a stupid person.
I pulled up one of his
Doesn't matter
videos
if
so you
he's
guys could hear him.
thankfully
He
it's
doesn't
not
even
an
show
issue.
himself.
He's a dickhead. And he's like, how do I deal with him? He's so stupid. He truly is a stupid person, Johnny. What do I do? And I took a deep breath, just like the one I did now. And I say to him, cut him loose. He was like, oh, come on, Johnny. I go, I'm being serious.
Yo, Midnight, do you have like Discord or like do you have an Xbox app or something? Your mic sounds pretty good, so you obviously have a good microphone. I have nothing against you, Midnight. I think that being the bad guy sometimes on stream is actually great. You're putting me over here. You're making it easy for me. You know what I'm saying?
Giving him the John Cena treatment.
Yeah. You're putting me over.
Even Nathan, who's usually the bad guy, is cheering for Lex.
Exactly. Which is tough to see. We were at 4,498 subs, and right now we're at 4,511. Thanks to you. So I appreciate you putting me over. But I really want to know where you're coming from, because I'm starting to feel like there's just a big disconnect going on.
He's coming from Wall Street, bro. He's looking at the numbers. They're not adding.
I don't know if you're... I really want to understand your point. But you're just saying that this guy sucks, that guy sucks, this guy sucks, that guy sucks. So, is that really him? Yeah, that was from his channel. I have
no money in your chat.
I have nothing against Midnight Podcast. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. He's a good lad.
It's a good little weenie. He's
a good lad. Thank you, Attires and Shows. I appreciate it, man. This couldn't be possible without you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. He's running the stream. I don't think he's running the stream. He gave us something to talk about, honestly. Midnight is a bigger heel than Baron Corbin. Right now, he's acting like Baron Corbin with mustard on his shirt. He just can't catch a break.
Put ones in the chat if you think he's ruining the stream.
All right, yeah, let me ask. We the ones. This is kind of like an automated answer, though, Brian. This is not even fair. You guys have no entertaining, exactly, Jack. That's what I'm thinking. But you guys, there's a lot of people in here that they've had enough. Come on, guys. I see a couple twos though. Okay. You guys like the back and forth. Okay. And what happened to Tristan? Tristan said Vince hates AEW because he hated WCW. Come on, Tristan, you're better than that. Send the link. Nah, I'm not. I don't want to. Nah. It's okay. Midnight is cool, bro. He's cool. I'm cool with Midnight. He's been in here before. I think Midnight is cool. I have nothing against him. I'm not trying to be rivals with anybody, man. I'm trying to invite him to the party. I'm trying to get him on the show. Honestly. If we could get him on Discord or the Xbox app, wherever, I'll get him in here. I'll give him 5 minutes. Yo, Midnight, I'll give you 5 minutes of airtime, my boy. Speak your mind. The floor will be yours. I'm inviting you on the show. I would definitely not do this, but I want to invite you on the show. I got this feeling about you. I want to bring you on the show. Let's bring you in the party. On your computer, do you have the Xbox app? You only need 2? Perfect. Even better. We'll have Trout kick you out right after.
when you hear him say get him, Moose.
Leader of the party.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Join the podcast. We're not gaming. We're here talking. Let's go. I want to hear your side. I want you to not have to type and for you to explain yourself. You have Discord? Awesome. And you're in the community, right? I'm pretty sure you joined our community as well. No troll shit, Midnight. You don't sound like a little kid in the video. Your gamer tag is Step on Throat. Add me on Xbox. Add me. I'll add you back. No troll shit. The moment that you come out saying some racial shit or some dumb, disrespectful shit, you're done. Come on here like a grown-up. Don't be on no child trolling shit. If you want to troll your way into your grave, but don't troll in the wrong way. Explain why Punk sucks? No. I want you to speak your mind. I want you to speak your mind. I just want you to speak your mind. Clear the air. Clearly there's some miscommunication here. So you have an Xbox. So Add me on Xbox and I'll bring you in. No. You could dislike Punk. Brian that's in here, he knows how much I love CM Punk, and I've been very critical of CM Punk's work in AEW. I've had him under a microscope. Grown up? No. Yeah, but WWE, what do you mean? You could be a grown up and like WWE. I'm talking about in terms of trolling and saying some people will, like, we've had people join the Discord already and be super racist and say a bunch of shit. I have PS5 and Xbox Series X. Take your pick. I already said. I kept saying Xbox. You didn't have to flex that you have both consoles. I've been saying Xbox the whole time, my boy. Come on. I love Punk, but I can't take him seriously after his two UFC fights, and it's okay. Step on throat on both. Bro, just add me. If you add me, I'm going to get the notification on my computer. I'm going to add you back, and I'm inviting you to the party. Just add me. I'm LexxExpress everywhere as well. Just add me. Let's agree to disagree. I mean, Tristan.
Bro.
I already said that. That can be a fact, no, but that's the thing, Midnight. That it's not it can't be a fact. An opinion is an opinion. What? There's a party? Should I bring drinks? All right, my boy. Guys, I gave him a chance, and he's ducking.
Yeah, he's trolling. He's ducking the fight.
He's ducking, stepping up to the plate. I truly wanted this to be like some presidential shit. I wanted him to kind of sell us on the idea of his point of view, but he's not up for the challenge.
For 20 years you've been ducking me.
You know, it's all fun and games at the end of the day, guys. We're just here hanging out, passing some time, right? That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Kyle.
He's scared. He just did the classic heel of start the fight and then jump out the ring, saying, "No, you're not worth it yet."
Basically,
fight on my time.
Yeah. He did the Miz. It's exactly what he just did. Totally right. Midnight, that's it. We know who Midnight really is deep down. He's the Miz. You're an attraction, bro. You are. Just like the Miz. WWE didn't put the Miz to fight against Bad Bunny at WrestleMania for no reason. He lucky Lex the streamer, not me. We need a lumberjack match in 2K22. Lex Chat versus Midnight. I already know you guys will bamboozle him. The Miz, he's cool. Hey, man. Hey, I respect that. Look, he said the Miz is cool. The same guy that said that WWE sucked. The same guy that said that CM Punk sucked. The same guy that said AEW sucked. He said the Miz is cool. Just wish I could find a woman like the Miz did. I'll call him James Ellsworth. What up, kill you? Going to school? Okay. Miz is a very smart man, indeed. Friendly arguments happen between friends. We cool, Lex. Tristan, nothing against you, brother. No problem. You feel that Vince hates WCW? By all means. In your world, in your mind, he hates him, and it's a fact. It's okay. In my world, I think that Vince doesn't have any ill will towards him and could care less. Doesn't matter what you do in WWE. The only thing that matters is that you're on TV. No, there's people that, I'm sorry, we could have disagreed on that 100%. There's people that get the opportunity to be on TV and they don't do shit with it. The Miz is the type that gets the microphone and puts everyone over. He's being featured because of how good he is. He never complains to creative. You're wrong again. He does complain to creative often too, when he doesn't agree with shit. He's said it. He is very prideful about his work, and he has talked about his fair share of frustrations. I believe Vince is releasing all these guys so the next person who owns the company once he retires rebuilds it up. Nah, that's not it. I don't think that's the case. What up, fam goon? Fool midnight weird. Miz is great in his given role. Yep, I agree. I think Miz is the type of talent that he's just easy to work with, and he understands the psychology of, pro wrestling, and he knows how to get over with the crowd. He knows how to get under your skin. He's won 2 WWE titles in almost 2 decades, and the WWE title has just been handed to him because creative said that, hey, what the heck? They didn't say just, hey, what the heck? Oh shit! Look at what highlight reel just posted. That's Brian from the party chat, guys. He just posted a fact. Vince seemingly is not bothered by AEW in any way. He also dismissed the comparison between AEW and WCW. Tony Khan is nowhere close to Ted Turner at being a threat to WWE. Boom. End of story. Punk hates him because he's jealous? Nah, Punk just likes his wrestling to be a certain type of way. I don't think that it's because he's jealous. In terms of popularity and everything, Punk is definitely way bigger than Miz. Midnight Podcast just finessed you out of attention. All the attention is on him. Stop wasting time on this clown. Gaming, but what do you mean? Nobody in here really rocks with him like that. Eight-day reign? Yeah, to put over Bobby Lashley. It was all to put over. Kinda. Alright, bro. Take another break. Midnight, man. You earned it. Respect, Midnight, but you earned it. Apologize to everyone in the chat for my behavior or on this community. You don't have to apologize, Tristan. It's all good. I went to Judgment Day. I saw Eddie versus JBL. Damn, that was a good one, huh? Lex, I better hit different. Ron, I think that shit is hitting different. I think it's hitting right down the middle. Straight up. Do you expect women to be able to bleed in WWE 2K22? Ooh, that's a good question, actually, Alexander.
Does anybody bleed in 2K22? Isn't that shit rated E?
Nah, yeah, but they do have an option where you could put it on or take it off. Nathan, is that your secret account? Congrats on 4.5. Thank you so much, Sammy. Thank you so much. All right, let me see what else we get into. It's 3:43 actually. We've been live already for 3 hours. Nice little stream here. Picking up some steam. We're under 500 subscribers away from 5,000. That's amazing. Lex, can I block Midnight on your Twitter? Byron, you could block whoever you want. That's all on you, man. Do whatever you like. Do women even bleed in WWE? Yeah, I don't think they don't. They don't. Gameplay seems a little faster, too fast, kind of arcadey. Just me. Dennis, I gotta take a closer look at it. 2K20 was really fast.
Did more gameplay drop?
No, it's the same gameplay. Rey Mysterio versus Priest. I couldn't really get a feel for it. I don't think it looked too fast. I know 2K20 moves really fast, and I didn't like it. Yeah, exactly what Straight Edge. Oh, they bleed. Oh, Rogue. Yeah, what Straight Edge said is so true, though. You saw what he said?
Yeah.
all the people that praise the old school games, they're all arcade games, and they all want it, right? Oh, remaster this. Oh, give me that. Like those are none of those are simulation.
A fucking simulator?
Huh? What'd you say, Brian?
Do they really want a simulator?
Yeah, I really don't know what people want at this point in time because now people are saying that it's too arcadey, and then, you know what I'm saying? Sumit, how's it going? Your name is Shivam. You're Indian. Hey, that is awesome, man. Welcome to the channel. I hope you subscribe and stick around and tune in more often. Hoping for War Games, special referee, and hopefully Hogan's headband comes off. Hogan's headband. That'll be something, huh? I do want special guest referee, though. I wish I had his YouTube channel numbers. I would be happy. What do you mean?
He's making fun of him.
Oh, Midnights?
Yeah.
Rogue, when they bleed, I will put my... Oh, my God. Gaming. Jesus. You think Saudi Arabia arenas will be in the game? That's a good question. I would like for it to be in the game. Why not, right? It's part of the program. I feel like the only problem I have with 2K22 is that you can reverse everything now. I know. They got rid of the other shit because people were abusing it. People hated on simulation. Now it's to arcade. Yeah, I feel like... But, you know, from the developers' interviews, it seems like it's going to be like a little bit of both. And I think that's probably the best route. 4 versions of Undertaker. I just hope we get debut Kane. I hate the 82 overall they gave Kane, man. And I also don't like the Kane without a mask. My favorite Kane, man, hands down, is definitely Attitude Era Kane.
Mm-hmm. Even though you don't put him as an A-list.
I don't, because of WWE. It's their fault. They really shitted him.
Nah, he didn't shit him. He was an A-lister.
Man, they shitted him. He was never a real main eventer.
You put him on there. I put him on there.
Well, you could put him
I
on
put
there.
Big Show, Mankind, all those people as A-listers in the Attitude Era.
Kane is a guilty pleasure.
No, there's not. When he came out, he was dominant.
Yeah, that's it. Then he became a filler.
That was later. Remember the Attitude Era? In the Attitude Era, he was just as dominant as Undertaker.
Matthew, thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. No doubt. That's why I love Kane. I just hate what they did with him,
so
everything after.
How are you going to put the Undertaker? We're talking Attitude Era only, Kane. How are you going to say he's just as dominant as Undertaker in Attitude Era, but not put him in the A-list?
Because Undertaker was A-list through and through. Kane was A-list for a certain point in time in his career.
Well, all right, but we're talking Attitude Era.
Yeah, he peaked when he debuted, and not too long after, he fell off. Because of WWE, not because of him.
Yeah, after Attitude Era. So that doesn't count.
So because he was good for less than a handful of years, because even in the handful of years that he was good, it still wasn't Rock and Stone Cold level. Because you can make the exception.
In the handful of years, the Rock had what? He was in WWE for like what, 4 or 5 years?
6.
That's the same. That's the same amount of time that Kane was in Attitude Era.
Okay, so 4 years of Kane on top when he debuted, and then like what, 15 or 10, 12 years like eating dirt.
I don't think he was eating dirt.
Come on, man.
Yeah, he had runs. Not the same, bro. Everything, even corporate Kane was looking good. It was a good run.
You pre-ordered NWO edition 2 days ago? Damn, Matthew, that's awesome. Hello, I'm from Spain. Aquí, my favorite wrestler. Eres de España, ¿cómo anda? Yo hablo español. Si quieres escribirme en español, te respondo en español. Hopefully they fix where you can pull down Undertaker's straps. This might be the best looking WWE game since 2K15. I think this is the best WWE game 100%. Lex, you notice how he was trying to promote his channel in a sneaky way? I know, I saw, bro. Yeah, Brian told me that you were talking about him. I didn't get it, but yeah. Good stuff. Keep up the hard work. Looking forward to getting in the ring next month. Like everyone here. Thank you, D. I appreciate you, man. Slow Chemicals, your favorite Kane song? 97, Kane Eagles best, for sure. Kane fizzled out. Taker's just different. Yeah, I think it's just the way that they used him.
Bro, I'm not putting Kane over Undertaker. Just so you know.
No, I know you're not. 3 blocks today? No, I just put him in timeout. I don't even really block him from the channel, honestly. I've learned my lesson from pre-ordering games. Yeah, no, you're right, Els. I just pre-ordered it because I'm getting it digital and I want the Taker pre-order bonus, but I'm not really pre-ordering it because I'm like, I didn't even pay for it now. They charge me a week before the game comes out. He had a solid run. Yeah, I remember when they gave him. That was the only other time besides Attitude Era that they gave him like a real main event push. I remember. It's always by accident. Nia Jax busted up back in it. Oh yeah. Nia Jax was she was a botch fest. Kurt Angle going after Booker's wife would not fly now. Oh man, there's so many things I would not fly now. What
Yeah, I
up,
remember
Sins?
that.
Wake up, Sins. Left you a surprise in
Wait,
PM
Is he in here?
on Discord. What do you mean you left me a surprise? Yeah, I've always wondered why the Saudi Arabian arenas were not in the other games. Lex, what do you think? I just think that they don't take the equipment over there to scan it. It's too much, so they just haven't really developed it. Yo me voy a comprar la versión de NWO. Es verdad que el online. Es verdad que será online el General Manager. So, el problema de YouTube es que el General Manager lo puedes compartir con una amistad. Es como una experiencia co-op. ¿Tú me entiendes? Es para tú poder hacerlo con una persona que esté en tu lista de amigos. So, no es como que puedes poner varias gente, es uno contra uno. Y esa es la versión que yo cogí, el NWO también. Mismanaging the Big Red Machine, a shame. And WWE Games giving him an 82, bro. Like, come on. I'm here, guys. I sent Lex a voice clip on Discord. Okay. How come WWE made Kane always beat Undertaker? When?
Their first feud.
Kane is the mayor of Tennessee. Yeah, he is. Bought my game at Best Buy. March 8th can't come soon enough. Hell yeah. All right, let me see. He said he sent me something. Johnny K. He sent me a 1 minute clip. Let's see. He recorded himself.
Fact number 1. Punk sucks. Fact number 2.
He said fact number 1. Punk sucks.
Keith Lee sucks. Fact number 3. WWE sucks. Fact number 4. AEW sucks.
AEW
Fact
sucks.
number 5. Impact sucks. Fact number 6. I'm one of the greatest people of all time. Fact number 7. I have a shit YouTube channel with fucking 42 views max. Fact number 8. They say the grass is green, but if you don't fucking take care of it, it could turn yellow. Fact number 9. People say that the ocean is blue when really, Lex, it's clear. And fact number 10. I'll let you come up with one.
Oh, shit, dog. Midnight, man. Oh, Midnight. You're still here. I know you are, bro. That was freaking funny, bro. You have a very particular sense of humor. And I know you're getting a little hyped off of this. Midnight is a fan favorite. Where are you from, Midnight? I can't pinpoint where he's from. I know he's not from the US, that's obvious. But Midnight. I just heard his voice in the. Did you hear the stream? Like his voice in the stream?
No. Does it sound like a dweeb?
Nah, but I could tell he's not from the US. He's Australian. Ah, okay. Aussie. Okay. Wow, you guys picked up on his voice. Okay.
Oh, you heard him?
Yeah, cause he sent me a 1 minute clip. That's why you heard me laughing, cause I was listening to it. If
I
you're
didn't hear it on the,
no, cause remember it's on
heard it on
Discord.
the stream.
Yeah, just rewind the stream just a little bit. Australian, that's cool. Okay. So Midnight's from Australia. And don't say your channel sucks, Midnight, and your podcast sucks. Like I don't know why you don't do that, bro. Don't do it.
Don't listen to Lexx. It definitely sucks. He should give up right now.
He should give up?
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying don't listen to Brian, bro. Brian is doing what Lex is really trying to say.
Wise man.
What Lex is really trying to say. He sent me another clip. I'm not gonna play it right now. He just wants the attention. I'm not gonna play it right now. I'll check it out later, midnight. What up, sweaty cheeks?
He's thriving off of this shit.
Yeah, he is. I know he's getting his little hype off of it. It's okay. We're 4 likes away from 100. 4 likes away from 100. Yeah, and UK accents are easy to tell. You sound slightly Mexican, but I don't know. Damn, dog, that's racist. No, I'm not Mexican. I'm not Mexican at all. Not even close. Jesus Christ.
The accent doesn't even sound close to Mexican, though.
Yeah, he's just generic. We're here. What up, David? He's just generalizing. I'm missing out.
Oh, look at Sin's the sellout, bro.
Yeah, I know. Sin's been sleeping, dog. We invite him to a party. He ain't even my call.
This comes in with your boy, the century.
Hold on, let me mute here so I'm gonna listen to it. Hold on, he can't hear you. Hold on, Brian. Say it again, because I had muted the desktop. Go ahead.
Jack, we're not saying that you're racist. We're just saying that Spanish is the second most spoken language in the world. So you know how many countries speak Spanish, and we just laugh because everybody's first guess is always Mexico. It's like Spanish is not even a language. It's like, oh, you speak Mexican.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely getting excited straight edge. Sweaty Lex Mex, let's go. Portuguese? No, born and raised in Miami, Florida, United States of America. I'm like Hulk Hogan, brother. Eat your vitamins and say your prayers. Shows like I got 99 likes. Damn, dog, this shit is... What time is it where you're at right now? Midnight? How old do I think he sounds? I would say he's in his 20s. If I had to take a wild guess. What descent? Alien descent.
The bloodline.
The bloodlines. Samoan. 7:58 p.m. Okay. 36. Wow. Straighter said 40. Wow, 36. I mean, so you're older than me by 4 years. Okay. Can't wait to see the page model in 2K22. What up, Patrick?
She's gonna be in the game with her neck brace.
Damn, I forgot the rest of the way I forgot how to do the rest of her theme song right now. That's cool, Midnight. That's cool, bro. Midnight. What a guy. You were close. I said in his 20s. Can't wait to see the page model. We should be getting a reveal for her soon. Sooner than later. I don't know why they're taking so long to put her. Nobody wrote raid, though. It was just David that came in. Thank you. You're not bad yourself. Did you see your Byron? Let me see. Lex, what's your favorite anime? Dragon Ball Z. Never watched anything else. Well, Pokemon, but I don't really count. But Dragon Ball Z is like the most that I've ever seen. The only thing you're confirmed about the game is the late releases that WWE did for half of the roster. I know.
It don't matter. You're gonna get it anyways.
Of course. Of course.
They don't have to release anybody. They are getting the game.
I know.
We could be having these podcasts is just guessing who's gonna be in the game.
For real. Have I watched Dragon Ball Super? No, I've only seen Dragon Ball Z from beginning to end. Never seen Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Super. I wish I did, but I only seen Dragon Ball Z.
Will Goku have a threesome with Bulma? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Would I ever play Sifu? I saw gameplay of that today. That's not even in my radar. I mean, if it comes, I think, is it an exclusive for PS or something? If it comes to Game Pass, I'll try it, but I'm not going to buy it. Best anime, in my opinion, right now is Tokyo Revengers if you're into action. I'm not into anime, really. I just saw Dragon Ball Z growing up on Cartoon Network and Toonami, and it's something that I really gravitated towards and I absolutely loved. And then I used to watch Pokemon, but I don't really consider that, real anime.
I don't know, Trout, is that anime or not?
Yeah.
It is? Well, then I guess I seen Pokemon too. Do you miss SmackDown vs. Raw games? Not really, bro, honestly. Not really. What I missed is like the old SmackDown games. Like, I saw a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, but not like Pokemon. Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. Now that I know for a fact you guys call Pokemon an anime, I watched religiously Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon. And I had like the Pokemon the movie, and I collected cards and sold cards and traded cards. So yeah, like Pokemon is definitely something that I thoroughly enjoyed when it was a big part of my childhood. And Roque said, "Sweaty Cheeks, why is your name Sweaty Cheeks?" Gohan versus Cell is your favorite. For me, bro, one thing that really riled me up was when Dragon Ball Z became Dragon Ball Z. When Goku became like Super Saiyan, like just top tier Super Saiyan. I don't even remember what Super Saiyan level he was. I don't know if it was like 3 or 4 or some shit when he had like the long yellow hair and shit. Do you miss being whooped as a little kid? Yeah, by you, Nathan. WWF SmackDown was my first wrestling game I ever played. Yeah, I like those a lot, man. I remember going to my friend's house that had it on PlayStation, and I used to like love it so much. Why are you laughing, Charles? Damn. Keep it together. Oh, Sonic X. You consider Sonic anime? I saw some Sonic too. Because when you're trying harding, you're sweating hard. Your cheeks are as well. That's something that people don't really think about too much, but yeah, your butt does sweat a lot. When I'm done streaming, sometimes my boxers are soaked in sweat. And then I realize that it's just the residue from sitting on midnight podcasts. That was a good one. I'm surprised Child is not in the back.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan was good. Oh, I think I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I've heard of that one. I didn't like it.
Yeah, Attack of Titan. I've heard of that one. We love you, bro. We're straight. Midnight Sun is doing the good morning. Fuck you. Yes. Fuck you too. It's okay. The lady next to me always tells me the same.
She's trying to do the Paul Heyman double cross.
Yeah, he is. I used to watch Sailor Moon also. My younger brother watched Sailor Moon, and I kind of saw it a little bit, but I don't remember shit. Drew McIntyre's new model looks good. Yeah, man. Drew McIntyre. I want to see for myself when he does the little sword shit. Because I like the trailer, and it shows like the explosion with the fire and stuff. I want to see it for myself, like in 4K, full quality. I feel like he has a dope entrance. Like when I listen to Drew McIntyre's theme song, it literally makes me want to freaking get a sword and run into battle. Which is exactly what they're going for. It's funny because it really does make me feel that way.
I feel that way for Sheamus.
Oh, Sheamus too. Sheamus. Dun, 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 dun. Sheamus, that's another one that friggin' these guys have these theme songs that like they're so like they're obviously trying to have something that relates to their culture, but it's really it doesn't even feel like wrestling. It feels like just an all-out war. Like sometimes it's a little too intense, bro. Like it's not even that serious, and this guy's coming out with a big ass ginormous sword that's almost bigger than him. And Sheamus with the big ass cross and shit and pounding his chest. He gets into the ring and his chest is already red. Do I think the Triple H hammer will be in the game? Come on, that's a signature, bro. It's not even a question. You getting the 3 different Undertaker bonus? Yeah, I'm getting the NWO edition, so it comes with it automatically. So glad we can change the camera angle in this game because the default one looks ugly. Els, I don't know who told you could change the camera angle, but I'm sorry to tell you. You can't change it. Can't wait to see the entrances. Same here. You know that a lot of people, I keep reading more and more and seeing like in these videos, like in the interviews, they were talking about with 2K games how people like to skip entrances and shit. And I love watching entrances. It puts me in the mood. Now, if it's somebody I don't care about, it kind of annoys me, but my thoughts on Rey Mysterio being on the cover, fantastic. Bobby Lashley theme song makes me feel 10 times bigger than what I am. I know. Dun, 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 dun. That shit makes me want to get up and like freaking sag my balls and drag them all over the ground. I'm sorry, guys. It really does. That shit makes me want to freaking like put tape around my hand and punch the wall and then freaking jump into a pool. You miss Sheamus' old theme song? It's a shame to me. Na, na, na. Oh. Yeah, I don't know though. The Bobby Lashley one is like the dun 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 dun. I like Bobby Lashley's theme song. I'm not gonna lie. That shit does pump me up. And the Roman Reigns one is just like, it makes me want to walk slow and shit. And maybe have like a toothpick like Razor Ramon. And it makes me want to do like...
I like Batista's.
Oh, Batista? Dun, dun, dun. That shit makes me want to do... That shit... That's Trout. It is. I swear, that shit makes me want to do what he does, the little machine gun shit. That shit makes me want to do that shit. It makes me want to do like the Ultimate Warrior with the rope too. But yeah, the Roman Reigns one, dog, that shit makes me want to be like, dun, 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 dun. It makes me just want to walk slow and like kind of like brush my shoulder and shit and like take off my shirt. Like if I was ripped and shit, take off my shirt and just like do a little kind of like the people's eyebrow and shit, looking around and shit. Like I would play that song and open my front door and look from side to side to make sure the neighborhood is good.
And I like you know who song's super simple too that I like Kevin Owens.
Oh yeah, Kevin Owens. Damn. How does it go? I'm trying to think of how to do it.
Simple, but I like it.
Hold on, I gotta put it so I could be able to do it. Let me see. Hold on. This dude says Sami Zayn. I don't like Sami Zayn song. Let me see, Kevin Owens. I know how it goes, Brian, but I'm trying to replicate it and I can't do it in my head. I'm trying to think of it. Oh yeah. You hear it? Yeah, I like that one. When that shit hits, that shit's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Kevin Owens one.
He came out when we saw him live. I was just looking through the videos and shit.
Yeah, bro. It's dope.
He Stone Cold stunned Shane.
Yeah, he did. Damn, that was a good SmackDown that we went to.
Yeah, Shane was fuck. We saw Shawn Michaels.
Oh yeah, we did see Shawn Michaels. Yeah. Can I do the
We saw Samoa Joe.
Samoa Joe?
Yeah, RKO.
Yeah, the Wyatt one is dum dum boom. No, na 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 What up, Zach? Roman sounds like a guy with diarrhea. Stop. Eugene theme song? I don't remember that one. Nikki Ash, big booty. Nikki Ash. Nikki Ash. I'm not gonna lie though. Let me.
Nicky ass.
You guys want to laugh when I first saw her come out because I hadn't seen like I don't like I said I only watch like things I like care for on Raw. So obviously I didn't even ever see her come out with that attire to like a pay-per-view or something. And it was when I remember I think it was probably when she cashed in the Money in the Bank or something. I didn't really pay attention to her prior. And she came out and she ran out because her like super suit has like a printed thong that wraps around her like body. Like it looks like a thong, but she's wearing a suit over it, right? And I remember thinking like, my God, is it me or this girl is thick as hell? I don't remember her ever looking like this.
Yeah, thicker than a Snicker.
Yeah, I'm like, God, what? Like, where did she get this attire from? Like I remember seeing her for the first time, and then when I saw the screenshot when it came out today, and we did the stream in the afternoon, everybody kept saying how thick she was, and I started laughing because I saw it. I'm like, my God, like we're here looking at the freaking.
Got a dog truck.
Yeah, I know. Like, we're here looking at a freaking digital version of her, and we're here freaking saying, "Oh, Nikki Ash is so thick." Like, you hear everybody just freaking like drooling over her and shit, and I'm just like, well, at least I'm not the only dude that I freaking thought about that. Where's the classic Hulk Hogan short pants attire? That's a good question. I don't know if we'll have the and now he didn't have short pants though. He had a freaking. He had what's it called? Trunks, just regular trunks. WWF SmackDown was great. Can he do the thugonomics? Do you think you're untouchable? Word life, basic thugonomics. Word life, something like that. It's just a costume. It could be just a costume because I mean, yeah. And then it was funny because everybody kept pressing me to answer, and I'm like, guys, my wife is right over there. And she just looked at me and laughed. Yeah, it was funny, bro. What's the word, Carlitos Guay? What up, murder? I spit in the face of people that don't like to be cool. Can you do Evan Bourne? I know he had like some little rapid like beat shit, but nah. It's time to play the game. You need 500 more subs to hit your goal. We're almost there. Did I see your last comment? Your last comment was, did I see your last comment? What about before that? Let me see what it was before that.
No, but did you see the one after that?
I went to a Raw live event in 2017 that featured John Cena versus Samoa Joe versus Braun Strowman. Ooh, that's a good one. Did you like it? Can you do the Christian one? Yeah. If you close your eyes and take me to the other side.
Oh, he used to fucking hate that. You think you know?
You think you know? Dun, 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 dun. On this day, I see clearly.
No, I'm talking about the tag team one.
Oh, the tag team one, yeah. You think you know me, know me. You think you know me. You think you know me, know me.
I used to hate them, bro.
There's more entertaining than 3 hours in a row.
Boys, arch rivals.
Oh, yeah. I know. I actually like that. Wait, so you didn't like the You Think You Know Me repeated one?
Nah, because I always hated them.
Oh, okay. To me, it reminded me of like some like, you remember the movie Blade when he goes to like the club? It sounds like that type
exactly.
of. That's what it reminded me of.
They came from the Brood vampires, the Blade vampires.
Yeah. Also, yeah. So they probably tried doing it on purpose, and I just caught on to that shit right now. You're gonna go to sleep. Good night, DJ. I'll see you on the next one, bro. Sammy said, "Who's gay in here?" I don't know, Sammy. If you're looking, maybe you find somebody. Didn't you say you're from India? We've had a lot of people from India. Theme impressions are so accurate. Yeah, man. Like, there's some themes that I could do really well, and I remember, and like I kind of try, But there's others that I have to like listen for a second because I kind of forget how to like actually do the sounds. When do we get more news? Rui Tubai. We're probably gonna get some more news on Monday, honestly. But the what's it called? The ringside report is probably not coming till later this week.
Yeah. You think The Rock's gonna be in the game?
Yeah, The Rock for sure. Chris Benoit theme song, yeah, that one goes. I used to love that shit, bro, but screw him. I've been watching while I was drunk.
That's why they're blackballing his son or something.
Probably are. I don't doubt it, bro. His son looks a lot like him. You're ordering pizza at 3 in the morning. That's what's up. So you're gonna have some pizza right now, huh?
Yeah, that's just gonna hit different.
Hell yeah. Especially when you crave it, Don. You get that shit.
Especially right down the middle.
That shit's gonna be great.
I heard what you said, Drop.
What Trump said?
He said that shit's gonna be right down the middle. Cause that's what I said earlier. When it hits different, I said yeah, that shit's gonna be right down the middle. Before I go, Lex, do the Ray impersonation. You actually sound like Ray. All right.
Me and my son Dominic, we're really excited to grace WWE 2K22. We're representing all the Latinos out there. We're the first father and son duo to win the WWE tag titles. We like to play on the PlayStation. That's our preferred console.
That's what he, that's what he said on the. That was what he said in his interview.
My personal preference of console is the PlayStation. We stay back at the hotel, and Dominic, I never get to beat him.
Can you do Tim Duncan theme song when he came out in the Rumble? Tim Duncan came out in the Rumble? No, he didn't.
What?
Ooh, Chavo. Dun, 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 dun. At the Booyaka.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Peace out, DJ.
The more you do it, the better you're getting.
I heard that number 14 is cursed in the Rumble. Man, doesn't even matter. Just leave it up to Shane to fuck it all up. Freaking. How about this one, guys? Roman Reigns, I acknowledge you. I acknowledge that. You're next.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch the Rock one.
Oh shit, I do gotta watch the Rock one, man. Can you do the CM Punk? I know that's how it starts off, and then it does that like some little scratchy shit. I gotta hear it again to really get it down packed. But or Tribal Chief, hell yeah. Come on, Jimmy. Oh, I'm actually Jay. I mean, does it really even matter at this point? People forgot what was the difference between both of y'all before y'all were running with me. See what we're trying to do here? You think it's easy for me? You think I want to do this? Brock Lesnar does look awesome. Yeah, he does. Brock Lesnar says,
Bobby who? See, Bobby? On Sunday, fresh off the press, it's gonna say, new WWE champion, Bobby who?
can you do John Morrison? Now listen. Some shit like that. Did I see your last comment? Byron, I've been replying to your last comment, but man, there's just so many comments. I don't know. Oh, the live event was before No Mercy 2017. Ah, okay. I'm an ass man. And I'm an ass man. Mr. Ass, he won't make it. No. You're right, Mr. Your voice sounds like Teen Gohan. That's exactly what he sounds like. Who's that jumping from the sky? Rain R-E-Y. Rain. Yeah, I remember that. I still can't tell the difference between the Usos. Well, one of them has like a hair dye and the other one has like a different little haircut. They tried switching it up on purpose so you could tell, but I still can't either.
If I was a twin, I would not have the same haircut.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I would have a fade or some shit. What's wrong with this?
Look at Nathan. Can you do the Nathan Nysum theme song? I heard he was a legend. Yeah, his theme song is making my way downtown. Nathan. Nathan sucks. Yes, he does. His tag team partner is Midnight Podcast. 'Cause you suck. Big
I know
fucking
his theme
ass.
song. His theme song, I'm an island boy.
I'm an island boy. I'm an island. I'm just trying to make biscuits and gravy. I remember that one.
I'm a sang slang.
You always gotta mention that shit. Look at Nathan. He said, "Wow, I get goosebumps thinking about that legend." Oh shit. No, I don't suck. Punk sucks. Midnight Podcast. Supercharger is the accelerator. That's what Straight Edge just said. Straight Edge turned over and he leaned into him and said, Supercharger is the accelerator. It's all about family. Mi familia. Y'all keep saying biscuits and gravy. That shit makes me want to eat some biscuits and gravy. Come on now. Stop teasing me. Tell Saif to wake up. Why don't he come? Let me see if Saif is on the PlayStation. Let's see. I'm gonna see if he's on. If he's on, I'm gonna message him. Let's see. I'm turning on the PlayStation just to see if he's on. Biscuits and gravy, mayonnaise, and bread. Oh. This piece is gonna smack. What toppings did you get on that shit, bro? I'm adding everybody that added me, guys, by the way. Whoever added me on PlayStation, I see I got a bunch of friend requests. I just added everybody. Alright, let me see if Shiesty's on. Hell, he probably deleted me, actually.
Really? You got into that big of a fight?
No, it was the same thing that happened the other day, remember? He never came back. I think he deleted me, guys.
Who?
Shiesty? Wasn't his name Shiesty?
No.
I forgot how his name started. I don't know if it was... none of you guys have him, right? Oh, we have him like on Call of Duty.
It was
Saif?
It was Bandit.
Bandit? That's Straight Edge.
Yeah, his name was Shiesty on there. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah.
No problem,
It
Vendetta.
was Shiesty.
It's from the Blaze. You gotta try it. With all the meats is fire. Damn. Break the walls down. What up, Jose? Were you, I didn't watch Sabu at all.
Yeah, SmackDown's coming March 4th, bro. You wanna go?
Yeah, I know. I got the notification. Randy Orton used to be my favorite when I watched that shit. Oh, Hector. Hector is always on that tip. What's my
You wanna see the
PSN?
Tribal Chief?
The Tribal Chief? I wish. PS. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Saif was Madman? Yeah, I think he deleted me. I'm trying to see if I find him here. I can't find him. I usually see him right here, but oh, he's right here. Never mind. He's playing Modern Warfare. He didn't delete me. I'm talking shit. I'm gonna tell him to join stream.
Why? What happened?
Cause Nathan was asking for him. I tell him join stream, fool. I'm live on LexxExpress. Read my last comment. Damn, where's the comment at? They like the Rock face off? It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we're the fire. RVD or Rey Mysterio? I liked RVD. I don't know. I liked Rey Mysterio too. That's a tough one, bro. That's a good one actually. That's a close call. RVD was super dope. See your message. My bad, I wasn't on my phone. Nah, it's all good, Safe. Nathan was asking for you. A couple people were asking you because the other day I know that you had left and you hadn't came back. So I was like, nah, I haven't seen him around. I thought you had deleted me because I was trying to find you on PlayStation right now. I'm like, I'm gonna message him right now so he could come into the stream. Nathan had been asking for you. I don't know why. He was just trying to stir shit. You know how he is. But since wins, losses, and continuity don't matter in WWE, why has 2K decided to place an emphasis on ratings? Well, it's just the way it works overall because there has to be a balance to the game. Some stars have to be better than the others to kind of create a balance. But I guess you're right. It could be like Mortal Kombat. There's no ratings. It's just like combos. But then at that point, it'll be purely like a fighting game, like Street Fighter type shit. John Cena grew on you? Yeah, he grew on me through time too. Can I accept your friend request? Send it over as well. I just turned off the console, but when I get back on, whether it's Xbox or PlayStation, you guys add me. I'll add you back. Money in the Bank was awesome, yeah. I was trying to be an instigator. Wow, Saif. I'm sorry for bothering you, Saif.
We already know you are, Nathan.
Nathan Hot Dogs. He's just trying to be a weenie. That's funny. So, guys, I don't want to catch you by surprise, so I'm just going to give you a little warning. I'm going to be shutting down the stream once we hit the 4-hour mark, which is 18 minutes away, man. This stream has been awesome. We had some great conversations, covered some good stories about the game, obviously some WWE convos too. Midnight obviously wanted to be the main heel today. He's still trying to recapture that little thunder he had for a moment in time, but it just doesn't work that way. It comes and goes. I won't accept your friend request. Have you seen Colored Personality? Oh, God. I am a real American. Fight for your rights of every man. I am a real American. I didn't have to do all that. Sorry. Bob's Burger here. Is that what you had, Straight Edge? RVD? What camera do I use? Logitech. But the reason why the camera looks like that is just because of the way I have the lighting set up. I like Hulk Hogan too. If you hurt my friend, then you hurt my bride. Is he the main villain of the week, or did someone else beat him? No. What do you mean he's the main villain of the week? He's just the main villain of 1 hour within the stream. It's not that big. What up, Bob? Oh, you called him Bob's Burger. Oh, I got it. I didn't realize. I am the MJF of this channel. Nah, you're giving yourself a little too much credit. Someone in here earlier called you, what was it, Eugene?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was, I think, douche.
Maybe, just maybe, you are James Ellsworth. How many hours am I going to stream March 8th? So I will do the midnight launch, right? I'll do the midnight launch, and then I'll have to get some sleep, and I'll stream as soon as I get up, and then I'll probably, take a break, and then because I got, during those streams are gonna be really hectic. I'm gonna have to upload all these videos all at once, like the menus, the music, the character selection. Those are all things that I do for wrestling games usually when they come out, or just like fighting games, should I say? So Eugene, but I'm not autistic. You don't have to be autistic to be called Eugene, bro. Feel like I remember THQ having wrestlers that had in their clauses that they couldn't be less than 90. And I think Triple H was one. Curious to see if Rollins will be rated over Triple H for branding. I think Rollins should be at least a 91, 92. Play 2K18. I have 2K18 on PlayStation, I think. Lex, will you be on Xbox more or PS4? I'm going to be on Xbox at the start of the game because that's where I have it pre-ordered. And then if our community, like our streams and our Discord grows into, like if it just catches fire and it gets bigger than what it is, and we have a lot of people that are on PlayStation, I just need to, put out content on PlayStation, and that'll push me to get the game sooner rather than later. But if not, then I'm just going to wait it out. What will you be doing on stream in 2024 February if you have anything planned that month? What? Who's the best wrestler? What do you mean, like actively or like ever? Or like, what do you mean? Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through. Dun, dun, dun. What do you mean? Midnight. My goodness. Yo, Chow.
What's up?
Frosty.
Oh.
He's so sweet.
Chow got caught with a little hamburger in his mouth. I heard him like, oh, what's up?
Eating a Pop-Tart.
Ooh, damn. I'm freaking.
Damn.
I know. I'm starving, too. I'm starving, Trout. Give me a little piece of that Pop-Tart, buddy.
Strawberry Pop-Tart.
Damn, the good one. Gilbert. Yeah, he's Gilbert. I said in February 2024, will you be streaming for that whole month? Dude, we're in 2022. How the hell? What the hell? I won't be on the streams because I don't want to spoil, but I'll be back March 12th. Sounds good, Woke. Sounds good, bro. I respect that.
I'm pulling an all-nighter.
Man, you're dope. I could see you streaming 24/7. Sans, thank you for the compliment, man. Thank you so much. Do the DX's theme song. What is that? Dun, dun. You think you can tell us what you do? Dun, dun. Break it down. Dun, dun, dun.
Coming at the end of the stream, pretend like he was here the whole night.
Hector, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that every time, bro. Always. Always. I know, but because of COVID, Lex, just asking, bro, we don't know if COVID when COVID is gonna end. But either way, what's it?
Never gonna.
Yeah, what's it to you though? Like 2024 is so random. Just you think that you're better? Break it down.
Yo, Lex, what are you doing 2036?
No, imagine like Jesus. I don't know. I'm going to be tickling my butt. That's what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, so we sitting there letting the fan blow on my beanbags.
Yeah, that was a good one. Trout, he delivered a gold moment of the night. I was waiting for it, Trout. That's how we needed that to really get to the end of the stream because Brian had his moment already. We were waiting for yours. Lex, what are you doing in 3022? I mean, by then I will be frozen in time and we'll probably be living in Mars. We'll be playing with a little Cybertron. I'll be like, Autobots, roll out. Hopefully we're still alive by then, Hulk Hogan style. Oh my God, what does that even mean, Hulk Hogan style? Oh my God. Yo, Sins, I invited you to the party. Lex, I gotta go. Gotta beat Yakuza 4. I had a great time seeing you in the stream. All right, Tristan, have a good one, buddy. I'll see you later, alligator. Lex, you can't beat the king of 2K18. You're right. You're the king of kings. I'm asleep during the time you're streaming, Lex, so the streams that pop up on my PC, I rewatch them most likely. You're a liar. Hector, I stream in the afternoon. I stream at night. I stream at all times. Come on. Cut the bullshit. Yo, Sin's in here, or he's just gonna act like he's in the corner of the boiler room? Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's do a little count here. We're at 4,516 subscribers. On our way to 5K. Boom. Shakalaka. All right, let's see the voting. Today the voting, the poll was, do you think we'll get more 2K22 news on Monday? 79% said yes. 394 votes. That is amazing. Yo, Sins. 9:36 in the UK. Wow, Bob. So you're 5 hours ahead. Hopefully you subscribe to the channel, Bob, so I could see you around more often. You just woke up. You said you're ending soon?
I'm gonna be like, I got some bad news for you.
I'm afraid I got some bad news.
12:37 in Saudi. Sammy, were you excited when Jinder Mahal won the WWE Championship? Like, the WWE's marketing work? Keep grinding. Thank you, E-Man. Thank you for the kind words. Lex the Rex. We're back at it again. Brought to you by Snickers. Another achievement accomplished. Good shit, bro. Yeah, today was great, man. Today was great, Nick. Super excited for my GM. My GM is going to be awesome, bro. No, because WWE put Jinder Mahal for the Saudi Arabia community and crowd and stuff like that. Do you guys remember the story that he took out the Great Khali? He took out the Great Khali because he said he was his cousin and that the Great Khali brought disgrace to the family. How do you feel about The Rock selling the Stone Cold Stunners, the ultimate Stone Cold Stunner?
You know, he said they used to make bets, apparently.
For real?
Did you hear about that?
No?
Like, they asked The Rock, like, about the famous, like, the sales, and he revealed that they used to bet a case of beer if The Rock could top
The last
each
flip.
song. Yeah, the last one of the cells or whatever. That's why they always got crazier and crazier.
That is funny. Yeah, because The Rock used to go like he looked like a freaking pinball, like just flipping all over the
And
freaking.
then the story of the people's elbows. You heard that one?
No, go ahead.
Where it was like they were doing a dark one of those dark matches.
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Triple H, Undertaker. I forgot what the match was, but it was a match where everybody was trying to get Undertaker to break character, like to crack.
Yeah.
So they were doing like stupid ass moves, and that's how The Rock did the people's elbow.
Oh yeah. That's right. You did tell me. That's funny. Yeah.
She was trying to get the Undertaker to laugh, and the crowd ate that shit up.
That's funny, bro. Why do you say that,
I
Byron?
think Triple H said that shit.
Triple H. Triple H.
Yeah, I think he told that story.
Do you think Triple H deserves all the backlash that he gets for like being with Stephanie and like how he got like everybody says he got a handout type shit? Do you think he would have
They
been
don't
big
say that
regardless?
anymore.
No, everybody that dislikes him say that. That's like the one go-to thing.
They still say I haven't heard that in years.
Yeah, bro. People have said that here on the stream. I've seen people comment on it on Twitter. There was actually a debate when Booker T, and I told you about it. You just look at how you forgot. That's crazy. Booker T said that CM Punk, that Triple H was bigger before dating Stephanie McMahon than CM Punk ever was. And people started blowing up on that take and saying that.
Please so, bro, because Vince always liked him. So even if it wasn't for Steph, if it wasn't Steph, Shawn Michaels would have put him over.
True. Yeah, a lot of people were going on Twitter and shit. I had read a lot of comments of people bashing Booker T's take.
Like if he didn't have any like that relationship with Vince, how did he plan the Montreal Screwjob?
Yeah.
Because apparently that was him and Vince. That wasn't Michaels. Michaels went along with it, but that was Triple H's idea. Why the fuck would Vince pay attention to him?
Of course. Yeah, no. I think that it would have happened regardless. I think he was talented enough too. Yeah, E-Man, the 2K showcase is gonna be phenomenal for sure. I agree. Because I think Triple H was gonna. I think he was big with China before he was even with.
He was huge.
Yeah, he was huge. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge.
He was huge.
He was huge. Yeah, I think he was really big time, bro. So I don't understand. Like, oh yeah, if he wasn't with Stephanie, he wouldn't. Like, I'm like, wait, what? Did you not see how he was before? Because I have a baby title. I reckon you're talking about this title right here. The real United States champion.
Are you pointing at your cojones?
Nah, I'm holding up the belt that Byron wishes he had. I'm the real champ, Byron. Bobby who? SmackDown Fist has to be in the game. I agree. I think it will be. I believe they'll definitely have it in the game. I don't see how they don't have it, especially with Rey Mysterio showcase spanning across WCW and WWF and WWE and stuff. Yeah.
Oh man! Ooh, what a rush!
Oh yeah!
Ooh yeah!
My first introduction to Macho Man was the Slim Jim commercials.
Slim Jim.
Stop it, to Slim Jim.
Damn, it might be for me too. I don't even remember honestly where I first saw it. They have virtual crowds. They do. Guys, if there's anyone that has
make an NFT,
they should, and they'll make mad
you should
money.
make an NFT. He could make one.
For real?
Yeah. I know a couple fighters that I know made it in NFT. You can make NFT, and the winner of the belt passes it around the Discord.
Mm. Look at Live with Joe. You're still trying to
The
grind on this old
metaverse.
fart?
What is that?
He said, you're still trying to grind on this old fart? Oh, Joe.
What, you playing something?
No.
You mean he's grinding on your job?
Yeah.
Who is that? Joe what?
No, he just says Live with Joe. That's the name of his channel.
You never seen him?
Never heard of him.
But he says stuff like he knows you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for him to say something stupid. Is this the hype train? Well, no, I was just about to say that if there's any new viewers that haven't subscribed, if you guys enjoy wrestling, movies, reaction reviews, sports, gaming, live gaming for that matter, and all sorts of videos like vlogs, unboxings, and all that, all of the above, it's up on the channel. We're going to be covering WWE 2K22 when it launches. We're going to continue to update and talk about WWE 2K22 as we get more info on the game, and we're going to continue to discuss it live on stream as well. It's all good. It's all good, Safe. What's up, wrestling? So yeah, guys, we hit the 4-hour mark, man. I appreciate each and everyone that you smashed that sub. That's what's up, E-Man. That's what's up. I'll be seeing you around. Thank you guys, each and every one of you that stopped by today, that dropped that like, that ended up subscribing. Of course, you don't know me. Once you gain that many viewers, you forget about the old ones. Nah, bro, you were never even in here. You were never in here. Stop. You have a challenge for me? Go ahead. Go ahead before I end it. But yeah, we have come to the end of the stream, man. I just wanted to, tell you guys that I appreciate each and every one of you, and I had a blast tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Depending on when I do the NBA 2K stream in the afternoon, I'll see if I could try to sneak in a little 1 or 2 hour stream in the afternoon before the night one. So you're gonna go? Good night. Good night, Jose. Good night, Sammy. We're waiting for the challenge. No problem, Vendetta. If you guys are not following me on Discord, man, thank you, James. I appreciate you, bro. If you guys are not following me on Discord, here is the Discord. Compare my face to yours. Who's better? I don't know. Your face looks like my asshole. Caught you in tomorrow, Shane? You mean catch you? He's desperate for attention for sure, Nick. I agree. For sure. So, guys, if you guys are not in the Discord community, highly suggest it. We just recently crossed 100 members. All right.
That's what it's like when that fan hits it beanbags.
We hit that rewind. We just hit 100 members, man. It's about that time, bro. What can I say? We just hit 100 members. And the community continues to grow. We got different channels on there for you guys to, chat it up and chop it up, keep in touch. So we'll be on there. I will write in Hindi and you have to read it. Well, go ahead. I'll copy it and paste it on Google Translator and I'll cheat. But follow me on Discord, man. I don't think you guys will regret it. If you don't have Discord, download the app on your tablet, your phone, computer. You will definitely enjoy it. Why do you have 17 new messages? Oh my God, you're so cool, Midnight. You're so cool. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Hope you guys had fun. That's what it's all about. We'll be back tomorrow with more. All right. So, peace out. Let's go.